I have two friends, Drummer and Johnny. Drummer absolutely loves this game. He makes sure I know every time I play it. Johnny is another friend of mine who is actually a Shining Force 2 speedrunner and was really interested in this game. Watched a little bit of it and said it looks like a dating simulator with no sex. Which could totally be played that way if you want. So I'm just going to do a quick run through. I'm going to try and do a female only run here, which means we're going to go with the Edelgard route, which is, I think, the shortest one anyways. Story, spoilers, obviously. You won't... The thing with this game is you have to play it through 4 times at least to get all the lore, so some will be spoiled for you, some others you can just watch as much as you want here just to get an idea. I'm going to go New Game Plus, run normal difficulty just so I can kind of get through it as fast as I can, so I can just kind of show off the game to you. And for you guys that enjoy this kind of content, you're in luck. You get a nice long video here, so... We're going to get into this here. Yeah. New Game Plus, I know all about that. Yes, we're going to put it on file 3. Oh, I have to put in an existing one. How about Silver Snow? We'll go classic. Following units are lost forever. You can play online. Online kind of shows you where people struggle, where people die, and that kind of thing, so I haven't really used it at all. Opening cutscene. I'll leave this for you to watch if you care to. It's not bad, but you won't really understand it playing through the first time until you kind of play the game. It is pretty epic though. So this is where we choose our form, as I call it. I always prefer F Byleth. That's just my thing. It's just my jam. She's really pretty. I'm immortal.
I see.
What are you?
Then you must...
Yeah, Byleth is fine. We don't need to be all fancy. You can name him whatever. You can name him Bowie if you wanted to.
Huh. You must present...
Here you pick your birthday. You get a gift on your birthday, so I don't know if you want to pick your actual birthday. We'll just go 7-7 because my lucky number is 7. Did you know that? Wow, she just so happens to be born on the same day as you. Isn't that crazy? And then we wake up here. I'm just going to do my best speed running this to make it more digestible for those. We wake up, the town's being attacked by bandits. Oh no. They're trying to capture these 3 lords. Oh, so you see, I skipped past it a little bit too fast, but as you choose different items when you're talking to people, like different decisions, some people will like it more and some people will dislike it more. So these are the 3 lords that you're going to go with. Bandits are chasing them. They're on their way to the monastery, which is a huge part of this game. If you know all about this game and are watching, then I appreciate it. You're just being part of this run-through. I haven't really sat down and did a whole run-through of this game before, so this is a first. First of many, perhaps. I don't know what I'm saying. Loading. Oh, you can tilt your controller to move Byleth back and forth. Here come the bandits, skipping that. Alright, now we get to the battling.
Let's take care of take down the enemy.
Yeah, select a movement. So it's going to tell you all this tutorial stuff. So, of course, the blue is where you can move. The red is where you can actually attack. Pretty standard stuff. I'm going to do iron bow because... Oop. Can Edelgard go and finish them off?
I will prevail.
I'm going to do my best to just use Edelgard and Byleth here.
How was that?
I should move my camera. Hold on. I will likely move this camera again because I
Stay focused.
can talk to people on the battlefield. This isn't a huge part of the game though.
You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you...
And then just like other games, you can advance into the shrubbery here and that will increase your dodge against the opponent, like land effect kind of thing. See if Edelgard and Byleth can take them out on their own here. I think we'll be fine. Since we're not going to use Claude or Dimitri this run through, we're going to be fighting against them. We don't want to level them up.
This is a fine opportunity.
So here's something interesting. So there's a combat art, which you can do, and some of these, like, break armor. Some of these do a little bit more damage to like armored units or flying units. Some cause the opponents to not be able to move afterwards. So this one is just a powerful sword attack. Mystery Crest. The crest gives some sort of a buff. That crest gave me a 5 health back, even though I didn't need it. And they activate kind of randomly. You can't use them. Every character has a different crest, so it gives them a different special ability. Once you beat the game once, you can go through and actually assign crests, but everyone's kind of born with their own crest kind of deal. We're gonna move Claude back here, just because there's one guy that might try and attack him. Right now we're staying in the trees. We're gonna end our turn. Ally phase. We don't need it. We don't need our allies. We're fine. There's our crest activated again. Byleth activates more than a lot of others, I think, and you'll find out why down the road. But
We must all do our part.
yes, we must. We're gonna heal Edelgard here. We're gonna use a vulnerary, I think it's pronounced. Like a basic healing potion. End our turn.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village?
I don't know. Generic first boss.
Attack.
We're starting to get our father figure here catching up on us, so we want to take these guys out so he doesn't kill them. We want the experience.
Hey, you with the boy.
And I think we can end the battle just by beating Costas. I don't think we need to take out... Ideally, we would take out all three.
I'm
Now, who do I want to give the final blow to? Move both around the same, so we'll just give it to Edelgard. Ooh, she only has 50% chance to hit him, but she hit him. There you go, she got another level. You gain more experience on the easier
Must get strong.
easier difficulties. Let's skip these. There is a lot of cutscenes at the start of the game. After that, it's not as bad. This is where we find out that we can turn back time, which is,
Hey,
as a
did you
Shining Force player, probably something you'd be like, why would you want to do that?
The
What?
Knights of Stay.
It is a tactic that I find I use quite often, especially on the harder difficulties.
The students.
Yeah. Another cutscene, stage complete. And then we're going to get another cutscene, and we're going to get to the part of the game where we kind of spend most of our time, which is in the monastery. Or you don't have to spend all your time in the monastery.
Captain.
It just really helps you out. So let's just skip forward a little bit here.
place to be forced to.
So there we were kind of introduced to the country. The country's split into 3 different sections. That's how you see the 3 different lords, 1 lord from each region. Now we're at the monastery where Gerald's about to see the
As you know,
big old
majority
booty
of folk, the
freaking
leader of that-
archbishop.
Thank you for your patience, Jack.
There she is, and
My
then
name is
Sedith,
Seth.
who is
I'm an
her
advisor.
advisor,
It has been.
forgive
blah
my.
blah blah, all that kind of stuff. And he's sad because he's back being a Knight of Saros, which he left for good reason, which you play through the game and you figure it out. Alright, so here we are in the monastery in the kind of free roam section.
I assume you're up to start.
So
That
at the
is
start of the
one
game, there's all these quests that you have to do.
May
Uh,
I ask a favor?
So this one is I just have to speak with all the house leaders, and then you return back to them, and you get your reward. So run around if you want. You're going to go down and explore new areas of the monastery. All the monastery stuff I'm probably just going to skip in this playthrough. I'll just kind of do it on my own time, outside of the initial just showing you what's going on.
So I am the. I wonder. I hope
So
you
then
had a
here you
chance
can
to
go
meet up.
through and see and find out something about all of these people here. We don't really need to do that because we know them already.
Me.
Then we go out this way. Here is the main Officers Academy. You'll see there's the labels on the wall. We have the Golden Hooves.
Okay.
We have the Blue Lions, and then we have the Black Eagles. The Black Eagles are our route with Edelgard. We're going to keep it a female-only run Dimitri is the Blue Lions.
In any case, I hear you're
And then, of course, Claude is the Golden Hooves, which was my first and favorite playthrough. I like them. They're very fun.
Well, I get.
That's about it for this little intro here.
I appreciate your effort.
There you go. So once you finish the quest, this will pop up. And quest complete. We got an iron sword, a vulnerary, and received 500 gold. Those are actually pretty important stuff to finish the quests. They help you out a lot throughout the course of the story.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy thus far? I hope you have found out.
So we've been picked as a professor to teach one of these houses how to fight and stuff. So you can. This is where you pick your route. Edelgard's route actually splits into 2 parts, big spoilers kind of thing, down the road. So that's who we're picking because it's the only way we can do a female-only run.
By Edelgard, correct?
Yes I have. So there you go. We've picked our house. That's who we're going to stick with. So here we have our calendar. It kind of tells us what we can do for the month. This first month doesn't really show a whole lot. Here's where we find out what kind of crest we have. And you can see that in the story. And here is where we decide what we want to do.
Each moon, professors of the office.
Yeah. So you can do a bunch of different stuff here. Explore, which is explore the free roam area. Seminar, which is really useless. There's 1 week where it forces you to do one, but all in all, it's really useless. Or you can just do some auxiliary battles and just kind of gain experience and level up your folks. Or you can just rest and do absolutely nothing just to kill the time if you want. So we're forced to explore off the bat, and this is kind of where we learn all the basics of the game and whatnot. So we'll do a little bit of exploring here. So this is where you kind of spend your quote-unquote renown, which is when you go through and you get little renown points for doing quests and stuff. In New Game Plus, you can actually beef up your supports with people. Before New Game Plus, you actually have to like give them gifts and fight alongside them to build their supports up. Then once you get their supports up, once you fight alongside them, you get different buffs, and then depending on whether you're a male or female Byleth, you can marry one of them at the end of the game. So I'm just going through and I'm getting all the supports for the people that I want, and then I'm going to recruit them, because you can recruit somebody from any house. They don't have to use just the people in your house. I do recommend playing through the 4 playthroughs with the characters in the house, because you actually do fight them at some point in the future, or you can, so it's just a cool story. So these are your skill levels. So depending on, you can use a sword, like right now we could only use like an iron sword. If you get to like C, you can use a steel sword. You can use a silver sword after that. So again, you can level up your skill levels in New Game Plus. But the first run through, you kind of got to do it, and you just level up by using the sword more and more. You can see on our little mini map here that we have the quests in the top right. You'll see the little scroll with the exclamation mark. That's kind of tells you where the quests are. Here's our first quest, which is to go to the greenhouse. So we're going to go to the greenhouse, which this is completely optional if you want to do this at all. But the greenhouse, you can actually plant things, and it gives you like little power-ups. When it comes to like Shining Force 2, something similar to like a power water or something like that. But you can get one of those every month. So greenhouse and fishing pond. You'll find if there's people you want to talk to strengthen support. Some hang around some areas more than others. We're just going to garden here. We're going to plant Dedue's seed. That sounds funny. Cultivate it, infuse it with magic.
My thanks.
There you go. And we completed a quest, and we'll get some sort of a buff or more seeds. You don't always get a buff. It's kind of RNG a little bit, but you can go fishing here if you want to try and get some meat. Oh, interesting. One other thing I'll show you. So Sylvain has a quest here.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
So he's a little bit,
Professor,
he's got a really cool story arc. I really like him. He really grows as a character.
Well, you know, Professor...
You can recruit him without having to level up supports just by being female Byleth. So you don't need to do anything else if you want to recruit him. That's just kind of feeds the character a little bit. And then you can go in here. And we're going to share a meal with somebody. Ooh, there's Raphael. He loves freaking food. So let's sit down with Bernie and Edelgard, since we're going to be doing our run with those two. Makes the most sense to me. So
I love this meal.
this
How did you
increases
know?
support points. Increases their motivation. So their motivation at the bottom there is how you train them to get better at whatever you want. Oh, and there's a professor level going up. And now receive more monthly funds for activities. So this will go up all the way till A level, I think.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
There you go. We get some renown for that as well. So
Yes.
good old Petra. She's one of my favorites. She's just awesome in every sense of the word. Lane's quest line here.
I call you that, but my breath the monastery. Might you help me with a favor?
And she wants us to go fishing. So the fishing is a little mini game. I almost never fish. I find it kind of boring, but I'll show it to you just in case you want to. Fish. We wait for a bite. It'll flash. Oh, there we go. So then we go. You have to stop it in this little purple circle here. We got it perfect. We didn't miss. There we go. We got a fish. Then we go and we give it to Flame. You can do that because in order to do the meal thing, the meal time, epic meal time in here, you have to have meat and fish and stuff. So I do find that I didn't really need to do much fishing at all. You get them as rewards for quests and stuff like that. So which is kind of nice because, like I said, it's kind of boring. Kind of boring, not really my jam. So we can teleport to anywhere. Well, maybe not yet. Because we haven't unlocked all the monastery yet. We have to talk to our house leader. Which is the red. Always the red scroll as your house leader. That's really only important in the first half of the game.
Okay.
As it were.
Like I said, I'm going to skip all this stuff when it comes to the actual run-through of the game. I'll do all this kind of stuff on the side.
Still, you look as if you.
That's just going to teach you about all the stuff that I basically just taught you about. And if you want to check, you can press the X button. Quests. And I'll show you all the quests that you got. Then when you're done, you can finish exploring. I still have a couple more things to do here, but we're just going to fast track. So each month you get a mission. Sometimes it's killing some bandits. This one is like a mock battle between the three houses just to kind of introduce you to some of the characters and whatnot. So this is a very easy battle, I find, except on like the really hard mode. But no battle is fun on that one. It's all very challenging, that'll tell you. Here's your little pre-thing. So we're going to choose the units we want. Everyone with the sword is who we're going to use. So we're going to use Bernie and Petra and Dorothea. And we're also going to see if we can go to the marketplace.
Welcome.
And I actually don't think that we have any. We're going to give them a couple buffs here. I'm just going to skip past that. So here is in your abilities. Your abilities you can equip. You get little bonuses for when you master, like get to the next level of like a sword or a shield or something. We've got dexterity, bow crit plus 10, bow fair, which is I think +5 when using a bow, dexterity +4, and these are the ones that you have available. At the start of the game, you don't really have any available, so womp womp. Like for Dorothea, I haven't upgraded her at all, so she's got the 2, and that's about it. Petra I've upgraded, so she doesn't use axes, so let's trade this for sword fair. Don't need close counter right now. She's for sword crit +10. Guard I forgot to upgrade. You can also do the same with combat arts. So Bernie only has a 3. Petra has a bunch of them here, so this one's just a powerful sword attack. We're going to switch out because she's not using bows right now. We have no flyers, we have no monsters. This attacks might increases based on unit's dex, so. And then finally we have battalions, but we're going to get into that a little bit later. I'm going to save this, not that I'm expecting that I'm so let's see, that's probably fine. I'll move Petra a little bit over here. I'm gonna get into our battle. Let's go.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Yes, I will. Dumb
I'm
question.
sure you already understand.
Stay
We're
focused.
gonna move. Lawrence is gonna come and attack.
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
Let's lead him more over here, I think.
I will prevail.
Both Petra, Bernie,
my
and
cue.
Byleth are all just gonna just chill.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Oh no.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Yep.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
So now we're getting attacked by two
Finish
teams.
preparing. Make your move.
By
I'm on.
Claude's team with
Oh my.
and Ash.
I will win.
Ooh, look at that. That's a critical. Critical is 3 times damage.
Lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Flame spirit protect me.
Flame Spirit, protect me. Alright, so let's move. Petra can go and take out Ash for the most part, anyways. Let's see, can we combat art? So again, your hit rate you see there, 111 to 141. This will increase our hit 141 and our attack power by 1. That way he can't attack us back. Boom! I'm not really going to use Dorothea except for maybe for healing that I need, because I'm not using her in the run. I'm just kind of
Chance to grow.
having her as an extra unit here. We're actually going to circle around and take out Claude and Hilda first.
Well done, Teach.
Aha, and a miss. And young Ash here is in a world of trouble. Edelgard's already level 3, Byleth's level 2. We want to get Bernie and Patrick kind of caught up with the rest of the team here. I don't know how you like to play, but I play kind of going through and trying to keep everyone at the same level as possible. Try not to let anybody get too far ahead. Oh yeah, she has healed because I leveled up her magic. Generally speaking, you won't have that option. Healing is really good experience for
Another step.
healers. In the really old Fire Emblem games, there was no experience at all for healing. But in this one,
Let's use
that's
the forest to set up.
If they're waiting in the
Bernie can actually attack Hilda. I don't want her to attack Claude though, because I don't think she's strong enough to take a couple shots from him yet. But Hilda has to come all the way around to attack us, so. Deadeye. Use your Deadeye, Arthur Morgan. Yeah, Hilda has a hand axe. She's kind of annoying in this fight.
I guess her.
And bring Dorothy up the rear, giggity. Combat art, smash, just to get a little bit more damage and a little bit more accuracy. So there's a 100% chance that we're gonna hit. Can't miss.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
No, but I did it.
Now you know your limits.
So this is where it's getting a little hairy. Edelgard's starting to get a little bit ahead of the other team. Oh, I can use my fire here. Or I could just use one of these OP freaking things. I'm not going to. Looks like he's still fixated. You can see the little red arrow will tell you where they're going to attack. No, I don't really care about that. Dora 3 is too weak right now. Okay, he just decided to do nothing, I guess. Not really sure why that happened. Foes can't attack right in front of them unless they have an ability called Close Counter, which apparently Claude doesn't have. You'd think he would, but... Now, each weapon has a certain amount of uses. You see there 33 out of 40. So you have to keep in mind when you use a combat art. Oh, that was unnecessary, but I'll take it. The combat arts do take a little bit more usage out of your weapon than just like a regular shooting it. Usually it'll be one use, but like a combat art will have 3 or 4. And because we're not on a hard difficulty, I don't think Manuela's gonna move. I think she's just gonna sit there. Let us attack her. So we'll let Petra take that one. Should put the movement +1 on Bernie. Ooh, and there's a double hit. And another crit. Which is good because she healed herself with that Nosferatu.
Witness Frigid Pride.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Yes. Yes, you shall, Hanneman. Frickin' dog, you. This part of the battle's annoying. We're just bringing up the rear a little bit. I think Dedu starts to focus on us. Yep. And Mercedes. Yay! I found her voice very annoying at first, but the more I played, the more it kind of grew on me. I was hoping she'd get a crit there. She did not, though, sadly. Now I have to kill Dedu, or at least stand in his way here. Path Strike, Iron Sword. Because we're in the woods, he only had a 10% chance of hitting us.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Well, how was that? I must get stronger.
Oh, we keep Dorothea there. Ooh, Mercedes is going to attack Bernie.
Dimitri, it's time.
It's time! 5 rounds! For the Fodlin. Get fucked!
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
Edelgard definitely does not need the experience here. Let's heal you, and we'll get Petra in there. This will be a free level, I think, for Petra. Petra is one of the best sword wielders of the game, for sure. Very quick.
Hard work created this.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
I thank you.
Going through, we got one old man to get to. Let's give Bernie some experience here. Bernie and Petra are kind of a team, by the way. You'll kind of figure that out as you go through the story. I don't want to kill him. I just want to do enough damage so that Bernie can come up and clean up. Bernie is one of the best bow users in the game. You can change the classes of them too, like if you don't want them to use bows, you can change that. Most of them are kind of set up with what they are best with. So, yeah. We're We're getting to the last of the intro to Three Houses here, which is teaching the class and how that kind of works. After that, we're just going to go straight into our playthrough of the game. I'll skip past this stuff for now. So here we have our first student that wants to join our house from a different house. Looks like it's Ingrid. We're going to hear them out here, and then once they get to a support level B, then you can have them join your house. And that means you can use them, and then won't have to fight against them later on. Invite to join your house. There you go. So we're almost getting into teaching, which is going to be the end of the tutorial. Oh, here's another one. Big Nuts wants to join our house. One thing they added here is you can give gifts to cats and dogs. And sometimes they give you stuff back. This was the original quest that's like, hey, you should try doing this, you know? So after you complete a quest, you can actually cook with somebody. So I usually cook with Bernie, and then this gives you a buff for the next battle that you have coming up. So if we do this King of Beefsteak, all allies gain max HP plus 3. There we go. So we cook it up. There's a little cutscene here where she says no peeking.
Sounds fun.
And then we get our buff. That's it.
A little more secret spice and hey, no peeking.
This is the last part of the intro that I'm going to do here, and then after that we're going to get into the playthrough. So here is where you actually teach your students what you want them to learn. So you have goals. So at the end of every week, all of these little things will kind of move up on their own, and that's your students studying by themselves. So you can change what they go to. So if I wanted Edelgard to say focus on bows, I could change it to bows. You can kind of tell what they excel at. There's some of them have hidden talents that you can. You see 3 little stars. I'll see if I can show you here. I also always do instruct. Auto instruct just if you've recruited a lot of people, it sometimes will just instruct people you're not even using, so it's just kind of a waste of time. This is probably one of the more tedious parts of this game. So we'll go say, who do we want to bring up here? Say Ingrid. See, does she have any hidden talents? No, she doesn't. That's a bad example. Go to Bernie, because I know she does. So yeah, you see there's 3 little stars here on her horsey. So this is where their motivation is. So it raises it a little bit. Then we do it again. See their motivation at the top right going down. Going down again, and finally, they did great, which means they get a little bit more points towards the next level, and we got 1 star in our hidden talent. So they gain a combat art, I believe, or an ability when they get all 3 of those stars, so you can go through and find who's good with what. Group task, this is a way for people to get better at things that you can't actually teach them, like riding, heavy armor, and sky riding. Yeah, so then you can set 2 people. So let's say if we want Ingrid and say Sylvain to be flyers, this is how we would train them to fly before we actually get them to there. So then we do our lecture.
May I ask a question?
Sometimes they'll ask a question. You just did.
You're a genius.
That's funny. I've never had that one before.
Professor.
Sometimes they'll say, hey, I'd like to change. Sometimes this is actually a good thing because they'll change into something that's really useful. Most of the time I just focus on what I'm teaching them. And that's basically it. And you go through the whole week, they learn all their stuff. Saturday is when they do their Skywatch or whatever it is.
I'm with Ingrid. I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
There you go. You have a little cutscene and they go and do their
You
thing.
did pretty well.
You're a glib one, aren't you?
Perfect. And you see in the bottom left, they got a little bit of flight experience. And this is the end of the week where they all complete their own studying. So I won't show this after this one. And that's basically it.
I'm certain I've improved.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
There you go. So I hope this taught you a little bit about the intro. Let's get into our playthrough here on Three Houses Female Only Run. So once you get them to a certain level, you can certify them for a certain class so that they kind of get locked in. And they learn different things. So if you have a lance of D or higher, you can be a soldier. If you can have a sword of D or higher, you can be a Myrmidon. You can be a fighter. And then odds of passing at the bottom. If you use one little thing, we're going to do Myrmidon here with Byleth. It actually isn't the greatest idea because we lose our ability to use magic. But I'm going to do it anyway for the sake of the playthrough.
A new path?
By the way, the first time seeing this, minor story spoilers. Well, major ones when we get to the end of it, but I'm pretty sure you knew that getting into it. And if you're just here for the ride, watch a playthrough, because I haven't actually posted a full playthrough. I tried last year and Nintendo wasn't having it. I put the kibosh on that one pretty quickly, so
I passed.
see how quickly I can do this. Or you can just come back and just watch it in little bits, you know? I don't control your life. I don't control how you watch videos. But I appreciate you watching because I really do enjoy playing this game. Yeah, let's just skip to next battle here. Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I will
Some
prevail.
stuff went down here at one point in time. We kind of remember it, but not really. Sothis remembers it. Sothis.
Ready.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh no.
Okay, Bernie. Go. We're not using Dorothea this run through, so we're just gonna hide her in this little corner here. I should have just not picked her at all. It's actually more work for me to just continue like ending my turn, but you win some, you lose most, you know? I blocked us off. Let's get Bernie to Rainbow.
I thought I was dead.
Now we have a way through. We're actually gonna kill that other guy from the other side.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Oh, Bernie, you need to stay with me. Bernie, best girl. She's my wifey. Big introvert like me.
People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
You turn games down just a little bit. Just so you can hear my soothing voice more. They all kind of, this is their first kill from what I understand, or at least that's kind of, and they all just kind of have their own little quote, how to deal with it, you know? How to deal with taking a life for the first time. I gotta smash it. I gotta smash him. I'm gonna kill him in one go though. Silver sword? Do that. Watch and learn. Double miss, that's good for us. Kind of lure him in a little bit closer so that I can sometimes you gotta take some sacrificial damage just to kind of move them in so you can hit them a little bit more. Press the flames. Get our health back. You didn't stand a chance. Nice.
Hard work created this.
Ingrid has no way to attack back there, but that guy just put him in a whole schwack ton of danger. Hey, Bernie's killing it. So many crits so far?
Where I can hide.
Show me more.
Show me more, she says. 20 hits with a 100% chance that she'll hit him. I'll take that. And young Byleth is going to go over here and lure that guy in to take the door key. Or the chest key, sorry. You're just plowing through these peeps. So in between this battle and the next battle, I'm going to focus a little bit on... I have to level up Ingrid. I don't have her, I just have her as stock right now. I'm going to try and recruit Marianne. She's going to be the healer of choice. Oh, what? That hit? So he just used a battalion, so now I can't move, which is really annoying. For one turn, anyways. So you can see the one guy's gonna come over and attack Edelgard. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Oh, and she broke her lance. In this run through, I'm going to make Petra an assassin. I thought about I might change my mind to make her a mortal savant. I'm not sold on that yet, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll keep her here so she can lure in those two bandits over there. Because they're not... Edelgard's a freaking tank. You can get her to be a heavy armor if you want down the line, and then good luck with anybody getting any damage on her. So Petra's got the chest key, so she's gonna go and get that because you got a large bouillon. I don't know how you pronounce it. A lot of gold. Got him. Predictable.
Well, how was that? That won't do it all.
No, it won't. How is that?
Incredible, but there was
That won't do it all. I'm a vulnerary. Oh, she doesn't have a lance at all. That's bad news bears. I was ill equipped for this battle. Okay, we're going to...
It all comes down to this.
Oh, 50% chance. That's pretty high. Come on, Petra. Yeah. Battalions are good to attack multiple units at the same time, too. As AoE kind of effect. Convoy. Do we have a vulnerary in the convoy? We have all sorts of our New Game Plus items. Let's trade with Byleth, because you have 2. You trade items with people if you're standing right next to them. Only if you're standing right next to them, though. And if you're standing next to Byleth, you have access to the convoy, which is all where you hold all your extra items and stuff.
I will not be stopping.
So Ingrid's kind of useless to me right now, which kind of sucks, because that means she's not going to get much more experience.
Hard work created this.
I guess we'll have her just follow behind Petra. Common Arts, Deadeye, Iron Bow. Come on, Bernie. 56% chance. Ah, right. That'll break that bow too, I think. Well, not quite. Yeah, all these guys are kind of easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at all these crits from Bernie. You go, girl.
I won? I did.
I did.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Oh yeah, we have an adjutant, which is somebody who just like gets experience from like being behind the person in the battlefield, I guess is how it works, but there we go.
each battle a chance
And the
to
weapons, of course, have different weights to them, so like the silver sword was a little bit heavier and did a little bit more damage, but since the iron sword was lighter, I got 2 hits in. Standard strategy RPG stuff.
witness my power.
Guys kind of running out of cronies here. It'd just be a couple movement rounds here. I'll just skip past that. Alright. Now they're within range. Oh, look at all that health that Edelgard has, though. Didn't stand a chance. We're also going to use Lysithea, of course, because she is probably one of the most powerful units in the game. could actually be considered probably one of the top units in the game. And she's just funny. I like her story and like her personality. Really into the sweets and the sugar, but she acts all tough and treat me like a grown-up. Don't treat me like a child. Even though she's the youngest one in the frickin' the gang. Go, Byleth. You tell them who's boss.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Yeah, I could have. I think I'll be using Constance as well. She's a DLC character. You most of the time can't use her, but since I do have the DLC, because I'm a nerd, definitely nerded out at DLC. Here we see generic boss from the intro. Edelgard's just gonna beat this guy up, and then we're gonna take out the boss.
What was that?
He's standing on a heal tile too, so heals him in between rounds. Not really that scary though. Let's use our silver sword since we... Well, I got a gambit I could use. That's for their... Oh, and that'll kill him too. Well, if it hits, there's 60% chance of it hitting. You can see that it would hit 2 spaces behind him as well. This is really good for getting rid of armor on monsters. And you did! One-shotted.
I should have never listened to that idiot.
Such power dwells within?
Yes, it does, Byleth. Alright, so we got our first, like, official mission done. We got the bandits.
This whole time.
We got the bandits.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe.
You're right,
In any
though.
case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Yes, it does, and we find out later. So, battle number 1 done. Moving on.
Where the enemy might be, or how many of
This is their first fog battle that we encounter. Catherine is
they shouldn't have enough soldiers
one that we can't control here, but she's going to kind of plow through this bottom
proceed with caution.
area. It's kind of annoying because she steals some of your experience, but it is what it is. The map's kind of made with her in mind. I did buy some torches just to kind of make it a little bit easier to bait movement of some units early on here. We're gonna let Lysithea take out the person that's going to attack Leone. We've recruited most of the ladies we're going to use here. I think I might go with Shamir on the fence on Annette right now. I think Marianne's one of the better healers. I think her and Mercedes. Oh, okay. Lysithea didn't get a chance there. You have bonuses if you go through this map without taking heavy losses. There's our ally phase. Well, there's Catherine stealing our experience already. So Marianne is probably going to get most of her experience just healing these 2 NPC guys. They tend to get in a lot of trouble.
Thank you.
Got to have change Lysithea's abilities. Let's see. Dark Spikes is a gross special move. Should have saved it for Leonardo now that I think about it, but whatever. How many uses does she have of it? Oh, yeah, she still has 3 uses. She's fine. We need to get these people leveled up a little bit. The newbies to our team. Yeah, we want to kill that guy. He's going to get rid of the fog. That's why torches aren't a huge deal. Bernie's going to help us do that. We'll get Ingrid into the bushes here. First couple maps are just kind of hard because your movement isn't the greatest. You're just moving pretty slow. Once we get into like the promoted tier, eventually everyone that I have should be mounted with the exception of maybe Shamir if I decide to use her. And then we'll just give her some... There's a couple prologues, they're called? Paralogues? That get some... Look at this. She missed 3 times. I'm happy that she actually hit the last one. Paralogues where you can get like these special items. One of them is you can actually get Shoes of the Wind, which gives you +1 movement. Can Leone reach that guy? Oh hell yeah, she can. Leonie's a pretty good unit. She's just very annoying as a character. I don't like her personality-wise at all. I was hoping for a crit there, but... Once we kill this guy, all the fog will go away. Just blowing through this battle here. About a halfway mark. Oh, and here's a little cutscene. I won't skip this one because it's actually pretty cool. Thunderstrike Cassandra.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched symmetry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves a goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Ooh, goosebumps. I love cutscenes. Fucking, this game is so story-driven.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy central church from the judgment of the goddess.
I'm skipping most of it just because if you're watching this, you probably know most of the story. Lysithea needs... She needs some help, Marianne. I gotta use aura or physic. Psychic? No, physic. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying shit. Get pwned, buddy. My favorite part of these games is just like seeing how powerful I can make my units and how easy I can just run through the game. I don't know, it's really fun for me. There's so many different ways you can play this game. You can play it like uber competitively and like see how hard you can make it on yourself and play it through that way. Crest of Gloucester. She has 2 crests. So the Crest of Gloucester gives her a bit of a damage boost on magic, I believe. Can't remember what the other one is. This person is going to attack Lysithea for 11. Move Byleth up here to get this guy. We don't want to make sure that they're off of the shrubbery panels there. He needs healing. Trying to make sure that Marianne does some healing every turn. Probably didn't need to use that in that aspect, actually. Bernie and Ignatz, who I refer to as Big Nuts, actually are very accurate snipers. A lot of the times they have 100% hit rate. Oh yeah, Lysithea gave no fucks about that. So she's a glass cannon, basically. She has some of the best spells in the game, but she's very, very weak. We're gonna make her a dark flyer.
Please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
Honed. When you make her a dark flyer, she has the ability to kind of dodge in and out a little bit more, so keep herself more safe. I thought that was going to be a crit the way that she kind of walked back there. Okay, there we go. That's my mark. Kind of just bulldoze our way in here. Once you get to like one part of the game, Marianne's freaking healing area is just ridiculous. It's like half the map. Gotta get Ingrid up there. She needs to do something. She's gonna fall behind in levels. I know in this difficulty it's not hard to get level ups. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Edelgard just kind of stealing the show here. She's gonna get to level 10 pretty soon, and that's going to trigger her to get a another class increase. Scythia can heal too. She's not the greatest healer, but it's an option, and it's always good to get them experience, you know. I'm gonna try and keep Edelgard back a little bit here. She's getting a little bit ahead of the gang. Now Catherine and the NPCs are gonna go down map, or we're gonna go up map here. She's getting a lot of crits in this. She doesn't usually crit like this. Not when I play. Mind you, she has like the Thunderbrand weapon that she has gives her like 4 turns to attack. See if Marianne can maybe come in and kill somebody here. Or Ingrid could do something too. Okay, they didn't want to attack her. So they used the gambit. That's the thing about the gambit, is it doesn't give you a chance to attack back. This one will hit almost for sure. Oh, Petra, you sneaky deaky freaking person, you.
Let's do this right.
I was going to use the quote from Austin Powers, but that doesn't apply here. Petra is a dodge tank. You can be a bit of a hindrance. Oh my god. Okay, this is where it's annoying with Catherine. She's stealing my experience. I was doing just fine. Now I have to freaking babysit this guy who's gonna get shit on by the knight, but actually Lysithia is gonna kill that knight right now because knights are weak to magic. Yep. Ingrid can actually get something going here. Gonna make her a Pegasus Knight, I think. Marianne, finish it up. Leonie's kind of stuck there. I'm gonna pull him. Pull those guys this way. Violet doesn't kill them first, which she will, because that's what she does. Then we're going to let Lysithia move in and take out Lonato. And that'll be the end of the map, just like that. An hour in, we've made some good progress. Don't think Catherine will actually attack Lonato. Could be wrong on that, but pretty sure she'll just let us take the kill.
I will be the one to kill you.
No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me?
Yeah, you did.
You have been deceived by that witch.
Anybody on a horse, just run from Lysithea.
That vile woman. Kristoff.
We only used her one bow, and you can kind of see why she's kind of OP. Alright, so another battle down. We're going to skip the in-between stuff. We'll see if I'll maybe show something important in between, if there's something I think of, but we're going to move on to the next one. So this is Abyss. This is the DLC area of the game if you choose to go down that route. There's 4 people that you can recruit here. You got Constance, who's one of my favorites. Balthus over here. There's Yuri and Happy. We're probably hanging out down here. Yep.
Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
Yep.
Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Ouch.
What?
You can recruit them
Wanna
with
know if I can help out?
absolutely
I've got
no...
time, but I don't
You
want
don't need to
spend it all
woo them or
at
anything.
least. Yeah, sure thing. And
They'll all
it'll be
join
my
you.
Whoever you are, it doesn't
Yuri's
matter
pretty
much
cool.
to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then.
Well, that's
you can
good.
call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you
Yes.
take care of something for me?
So they have their own quests and stuff too.
Want
And
my
again,
help,
you can
Sure,
recruit
sure,
them.
Why not? In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
There we go. Some cool things you can do down here. You have a little trash heap over here. You can come in here and you can find like used weapons on stuff. We got, oh, a silver sword plus. We just have to repair it. That's actually a really good find. That was lucky. Hand axe as well. Holy smokes. Those are actually a lot better than what I usually find there. But they usually come with needing to be repaired, so we're gonna go do that. The other thing that's cool in this area is over here.
Well,
There's a pagan altar. And you can trade materials. You can offer an item to get some renown. Or you can offer renown to get an item. We can get some cool weapons here. Let's see what we can get for Bernie, for example. So silver bow plus for 800 renown. Venom bow, blessed bow, magic bow, killer bow, brave bow. We already have one. But you get the idea here. So you can find some weapons in here that you can't find anywhere else, like the Aura Knuckles, I believe, is one for if you have a fighter, which I probably won't have this playthrough, but to get to Abyss, super easy. You have to talk to the shady dude. Once it loads, move your controller and we can make her run over this way, run over this way, or run back over this way. Oh boy, possibilities are endless. Actually, there's only 2. Or she could just dance in place and do this crazy freaking disco dance. But yeah, all you have to do is just talk to this dude here, and it'll give you the option to go to Abyss. So that's it for now. I'm going to skip forward to the fight, and then I'll fill you in on the story. Alright, so here we are at the next big battle. Long and the short of it is they wanted to wait until this one place that is never open is open so they could get in. And they've done that.
we were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
Because they want to steal what's in the casket. That's the whole plot. I just saved you like a whole lot of work. It's actually
Our
annoying.
enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
No shit. 25 turns is more than enough. You don't have to worry about the turn counter. It's annoying at the start of the chapter because they force you to do this thing where you have to run all over the monastery and talk to like 8 different people, and I hate those kind of quests.
Of some sort on the floor.
It's good the first time playing through, but after that it just gets really annoying because you can't skip it.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Some things to know about this map. You don't really want to fuck with this guy here. He outlevels you. The only person we're going to attempt this actually with Lysithea. She has the Dark Spikes moves that got rid of Lanato. So we're going to, on normal difficulty that I'm on here, he can only attack or he can only move. He won't move. Sorry. And the harder difficulties he moves around. So you got to be careful of that. But as long as you stay out of his range, he won't attack you. There's 2 chests here. One on this side. One on this side. Because we don't have any thieves yet, we have these guys that will drop the chest keys. And then these tiles give you a buff. The top left-hand corner tells you about the buff. Raises defense, no effect on flyers. We don't have any flyers yet, but this isn't the first time we'll play on this map, so...
I will get the victory.
We'll move Petra out here.
I will win.
Oh, she is such a freaking crit tank. It's crazy. Leonie's kind of actually proving to be the same.
My body and mind.
And we have an adjutant, so people who aren't actually in the fight, but they still get experience. Just so they can keep up if you need to use them later. So let's see. Ingrid has good magic resist. Yeah. No damage. Didn't even hit her for anything. So if you need like a good knight to go up against magic, Ingrid's your girl. Or Annette might say she's my girl.
Here goes.
Oh, she didn't.
Stay focused.
We got Annette and Constance. Constance is funny because she's like allergic to sunlight, so like she's super like cocky when
I will prevail.
when you're inside or in the dark, but then she gets all depressed when she's outside.
Sally forth.
And she has an awesome move called bolting, which can attack like way far away.
So sorry.
Oh, and we get a crit, and we get the Crest of Noah. Crest of Noah actually makes it so it doesn't use a usage, because you can only use bolting twice. So that's actually really lucky that we got that.
Let's get to it. Oh no.
Oh no. So I tend to split them up here. Ooh, we have silence, which can stop somebody from using magic. That's a
Leave it to me.
pretty generic one, I think, in most magic games.
Prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. On your first playthrough, you really can't do much against him. New Game Plus, though, you can get all these crazy spells that will one-shot him and stuff. So that's what we're going to try and do now.
I see.
So authority commands your battalions, which I'm going to get to in the... and now we can get another bolting because we got Crest of No on the last one.
A grand skirmish.
New Game Plus is so fun. Just blowing through things. I feel like this is a little bit lopsided as far as who's going where. That's okay. Oh no, we got Leonie on the side too, so we're probably fine. We don't want Marianne to pull any units because she's pretty weak. We'll bait them in first and then take them out. I don't want to waste another bolting yet. So if she misses, she dies. But if she hits him, then he's dead. But we're not going to attack him yet because I don't want those guys to attack Lysithea. Same reason as I don't want them to attack Marianne. So if we keep out of their range
Another one down.
and bait them with somebody else, they'll move backwards, and then Lysithea can go into attack. We're going to do that with Ingrid. Heal her first. Actually, I should have used Marianne to heal her. That was dumb. Not very smart. Magic users are going to come in backup. I'm not going to use 10 heals this map, so I can do that just to get a little bit of experience, because you get the same amount of experience every time you heal somebody. Lysithea can move up a little bit here. Miss. Hey. It's like I saw it coming.
Too slow.
52%, and even if it would have hit us, would have done no damage. It's going to do 10 damage if they hit, but they don't. They miss. And we body them. Didn't stand a chance.
My technique could use some polish. Over already?
Save some experience for the rest of us, Ingrid.
Do you see where you went wrong?
I think they do. Crit tank, I'm telling you.
My heart is full of victory.
There's a chest key. I think after level 10 here, we can promote her to a thief. And then we won't actually need the keys anymore.
You didn't give it your all.
You didn't give it your all. Yeah, and we don't really have to worry about the turn timer on this one. There is one, I think, 2 maps from now where we have to be a little bit more aware of that. Okay, so we're going to go Dark Spikes here. And let's hope it hits. Bam!
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Yeah, Dark Spikes is, like I said, weak against Cavaliers and Knights. And then we get the Dark Seal, which we can use. I think only male units can use it, though, so we won't really need it this run. Who needs some experience here? Let's go with the net. Excalibur. That's a lot of damage. I think she had better resist than that, but... We're going to bring up Marianne to heal. There's no physical attackers right now, so her magic resist is fine to put her up there.
You weren't ready.
We weren't.
Good enough for me.
Actually, should have used Bernie, maybe. We're gonna go for it. Dang it. This healer won't be... Oh, they're gonna attack a net for 3 damage. Oh no! Not 3 damage!
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Yeah, you're gonna get kind of flanked here. But comes so late in the battle, it's not really that useful. For them, anyways. It's pretty easy to get around. And same thing, once we kill that guy up there. So he's using a battalion against me. And I'll explain that in the next map because it's a little bit easier. My first playthrough, I didn't know what they were at all. I don't know if I just, like, glossed over the tutorial for it or what, but it's super important that you use them. Okay, I don't really want to move her up because she's what we would call a glass cannon.
You underestimated me.
She relies a lot on killing things in one shot, and if she doesn't, she's in trouble.
I have to try harder.
So never put her where she can get attacked first. Marianne can get the kill here. It's the best course of action.
I can't afford to lose.
Yeah. I have a problem keeping my healers up.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
That's actually a good roll there. I think this guy doesn't have an attack, he just heals. So I don't have to worry too much about putting people in the way there. And none of their guys really moved, so we're just going to move up. Beetle Guard can take out. Person doesn't attack anyways, so Petra's gonna go to the chest. Cynthia will move up with these. We have the chest key? Who has the chest key here? I can't remember. Leone. Hope I don't regret this.
Seems I prevailed.
Okay, so we got one person at level 10. That means that we can certify them next turn.
Have I improved some?
Oh, a little bit of experience here. Marianne's a little behind, so let's use our bolting again.
I shall rise, but your day is past. Witness the glory of
House Nouvelle. She's so cool. That was effective.
I did what I had to.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, see, there's the flank I was talking about. It's all magic users, too. Oops. Spirit Dust. So that's an item that will, I believe it raises your magic ability. Your magic stat.
Should I have held back?
Maybe. And then you just basically one-shotted them. Intermediate seal. That's what you use to promote somebody once they get to level 10.
You saved me.
I don't think Ingrid's got the greatest voice actress. Just saying. I find her a little flat. But yeah, these guys have come out the middle. By the time they get to you, we should already be dealing with the boss. And once we beat him, the battle's over. It's not always the case, but especially when you go into like little auxiliary battles and stuff that you can do. Oh, there's Deadeye. I refill my Deadeye. Oh, Bernie. Oh, Bernie.
I thought I was dead.
Seriously?
I'm glad I can count on you.
And when they fight side by side, they get little supports. We're not going to silence them yet, because we're not within attack distance. These guys have pretty much paid their dues. This map. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you actually can silence the boss. I think that would be a little bit too OP, as the kids say. It's level 10. We don't really need to use her anymore. This map, anyways.
You're too late.
Oh, maybe I can. Oh no, never mind. I have to guard against it. Got boss music playing now. How's this look? If she... That looks favorable to me. Miss. Ooh. And Mercedes leveled up because on normal difficulty you get a level automatically when you beat the boss. Can't remember if I said that or not.
You can rely on me.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't. Huh? A sword.
Then we get a little cutscene here. What? Nowhere for him to go. He's trapped. What are you gonna do? Toasted him. Pretty cool that we can use this crazy weapon. We find out later why we are able to use it, even though it's got a hole in it.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Stage complete. I'm gonna guess that Ingrid is her? Yeah, MVP. Sword of the Creator. I don't need to carry a steel lance around. Weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time you choose rest on your day off, which you don't really need to do. Just by the way. So I'm gonna do my in-between stuff, and we're gonna get to the next battle.
Both good and bad.
So by the way,
remains of Saros were not
there's this
material.
Flame Emperor.
However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor.
They want it
I
back.
doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
Shocking.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed.
These are the quote-unquote bad guys, by the way. In case you haven't figured it out by their evil voices.
Absurd. Using a relic without its Crest Stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command.
The Death Knight?
Use him well.
We already took care of him. We're not really scared of him anymore.
I believe I will enjoy this.
Anyways, I thought I would show you this because it's kind of a good storyline to put in there. So this is tea time. I'm not sure this is something I've done yet. This is where you get to romance your waifu. I was actually forced into this by Rhea. She's like, I see you invite everybody else to tea, but you don't have tea. Have tea with me. And she's, please have tea with me. And she, oh, thanks for inviting me. They're frickin' big old mommy milkers. So we talk.
Of course.
And we have to pick one that she's into. Let's go reliable allies. Nope, doesn't quite feel right. Dinner him? No. Ideal relationship. Ooh, so we got the right one. There's only one right one.
Yes.
I don't think she cares about cats. I don't think she really cooks because she's a freaking archbishop. Overcoming weaknesses. Every time you get something right, you get little dreams of a throne. I know from doing the story that's probably the one she's into. Yep. And you get a fourth opportunity if you get all three right.
You possess something extraordinary.
I'm going to nod. There we go. So a perfect tea time. Got all four of them. So you can do that with whoever you think is your waifu if you want to kind of, or husbando or whatever they call them.
How quickly this delightful time has passed.
Alrighty, so we are in yet another battle here. We have actually leveled all our guys up to a advanced tier, I think.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
We're forced to use Gilbert in this fight, by the way.
So the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
So background here, we have this guy, who's actually Sylvain's brother, who stole that weapon he has in his hand there, and he's really not supposed to have it. And we see in this battle why he really shouldn't.
I will get the victory.
So we got Petra as a thief now, so we can open this chest. Same with Byleth. One thing about this fight is you want to kind of stay away from these edges, because as soon as one of these guys is aggroed, they're all going to run at you, and you will not survive it. Trust me, I've tried.
Let's get to it.
Okay, Anal Guard.
Oh no.
I actually shoot through this wall, I think. Yeah, we can. Lob an arrow over it. I'm going to beef up the difficulty to hard at the kind of halfway-ish point of this game. I'm just keeping it as normal so I can blow through this first half.
Sally forth. Do you see where you went wrong?
Don't you? Don't you see? We're just kind of going to abandon Gilbert here because we don't really want to use him. And he does tend to trigger the guys up top there.
My heart is full of victory.
Because you don't control him. He's just like AI, right? Yeah, the ally phase, they call it. Move everybody else up here. Petra's gonna go and get that chest. Just gonna kill him here. Down he goes. He's not much of a threat.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Sure does, Bernie. Yeah, we don't need the chest key anymore. We got our thief. Assassins can open chests as well. That's kind of the next step of a thief. Thief first, then assassin. Now we might get flanked from behind here. Yep. There's
in trouble. Hurry up, you fools! Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
This is where we're gonna abandon Gilbert because he's just gonna, ideally, which doesn't look like it's happening in this playthrough. Ideally, he just takes care of the guys behind there. On the maddening run, you want to get him killed because otherwise he will trigger these guys up here, and then they all rush you. But yeah, in maddening, he won't actually be able to beat the two guys. There's these two guys, and then there's two magic users. magic users are what do them in. Yeah, there he goes.
Make your peace. I'm no stranger to battle.
He kind of looks similar to a another unit we have, doesn't he? Perhaps? Okie dokie. Who's gonna take out this mage dude? Bernie's level 12. I try and keep everyone around the same level, so it seems to be pretty easy for people to overcome. Let's use a combat art to get some more damage. Smash, Iron Axe. Monster Breaker, Iron Axe. There we go. One shot.
Well, how was that?
Well, how was that?
Not quite what I was after. So nice of you.
This song, the OST for this game is just unbelievable. Just impeccable. Big props to whoever did it. Moving slowly. Moving slowly. Our magic users tend to lag behind a bit. They won't do that forever, though.
Child's play.
I believe there's a second wave at some point.
For the goddess.
Moving up here, we gotta be careful when we get up here, and you'll see why in the next turn or so. This is one of the harder maps if you're doing the maddening run, just by the way. Which, actually, I think this run... I did it. I got lucky once on it. I think I posted that one, actually, at some point. Could be wrong. That sucks. Yeah, see how he's running around the edge there? We might not be too bad because we're not on normal difficulty, but if you're any higher up, we would be in trouble. Gotta watch here. I'm just gonna keep those there for now. Move Petra up. Pretty high level, I think, for this map. I think they'll be okay. Oop. That's exactly why we gotta be careful.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
It's a trap! That's what that always reminds me of every time. Yeah, and on the harder difficulties, these guys actually get to go first. Monster Breaker. Oh, and you're dead. Fatal Guards. A little bit behind on the levels compared to everybody else. And Dorothy is way behind, but I don't think I'll use her. Bing, 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 bing. Oh.
Growth is a part of life.
Sure is.
I've really made this my own.
Actually, I made this your own. 11. Alright, Lysithia, look at all these freaking spells she has. Seraphim? What? Oh, you've done it now. Little trusty Bernie never misses.
I thought I was dead. Could have been better, could have been worse.
I think there's 1 or 2 fights maybe where you can use more than 10 units. So I'm just training up a couple just in case. They're like endgame ones, but... want to move her out because we don't want to aggro those guys. Should be able to move back out of harm's way. Yep. Same with Ingrid. Ingrid's been my tank for the last 2 like auxiliary battles that I did.
Over already?
So yeah, she's level 13. She's got good defense and good magic resist, so she makes an awesome tank. Another one?
I aim for greatness.
I'm sure you do, except when it comes to voice acting. I'm just kidding. Or am I? So there, I believe, is a dude down here with an item. Okay, let's try this again, Lysithea. Let's use dark spikes this time. There you go, 100% chance.
You were outmatched. I don't have time for failure.
I think you do, you know? Your life's pretty sad, but I think you have more time than you think, Lysithea. I really like that name, by the way. I want to get a cat and name it Lysithea. I don't know if anyone's even watching at this point, but I appreciate it if you are. This is a really long video, probably the longest one I've ever or will ever post. Okay. Our mounted units are tending to be a little bit ahead. Hopefully those guys can catch up to Gilbert. I'll use Sword of the Creator for this guy. The armored units are kind of hard when it comes to physical attacks. No more ambushes coming from here, I don't think. I think there's just 2 waves and that's it. I don't want those 2 to go too far ahead. The others to catch up, but I mean, I think they can take on the enemies by themselves.
I have an idea.
So he didn't even want to attack me, he used his battalion. We're gonna learn about those real soon. Boop. Usually I wouldn't be able to do anything here, but because I did the DLC and have the Chalice of Beginnings. Oh dear. She can counterattack him.
You weren't ready.
And a whole nother level.
Have I improved some?
Sure have. Yes, crit. Nice.
You fought well.
You fought well. Accuracy ring. Everyone should have a ring or a shield of some point by the time you get to the halfway point of the game. I think now we can probably aggro these guys up here, because there's not too many of them now. I don't want Ingrid to get too much farther ahead of everybody else.
I'll celebrate later.
Oh, I wasn't expecting her to be able to attack back. Yeah, there we go. See, now they're all going to start to rush us. Not to be confused with Russia. Very different.
I guess it worked out.
I guess it worked out. Sure did. My poor healers on this map, they just get so far behind. Or magic users. Their movement isn't the greatest. That's why in the DLC they added the Dark Flyer, which really helps a lot with that. Brave Bow, because we get 2 shots with the Brave Bow before they get to attack once.
Anywhere I can hide.
If you have enough speed, you can actually get 4 attacks in.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Sure did. Well, this guy's gonna catch up to, yeah, see that? They're all angry. Ooh, they might catch up to Gilbert. You poor guys. See what happens if I put Edelgard in danger there. That's all I want to move for now. I don't think they're gonna catch up to Gilbert. I think they're gonna catch up to my magic users before they catch up to him. Alright. We should be able to take all these guys out in one turn. Or the majority of them anyways.
It's a long road yet.
Dorothea's slowly catching up.
Well, like what you see.
Ooh, maybe. Who wants to know? I guess you just asked, so it's quite obviously you.
I thought I was dead.
No, you didn't.
I will remove you.
I will remove it. 69, nice.
Hard work created this.
Fun
to watch.
Getting some good increases here.
How do you like that?
How do you like that? I like that a lot.
I'm aiming high.
She's getting a little low on health there. Marianne, can you work your magic? Oh, I can't quite reach her. Shoot. I think she'll probably be fine. Let's heal Edelgard.
A great help.
This is the first time we're running into some
I wondered.
animosity so far.
Now's my chance.
20%. Of course. Fire Emblem has taught me anything, and now she can't move for one turn, which is annoying. Oh, never mind. They did catch up to Gilbert.
Child's play. You're soft.
You're soft. Now Marianne can heal her. Now I also have to worry about Edelgard, but we have more than enough. They outnumber them big time here. Let's use Smash, because that's... Well, Helm Splitter is the one I want to use. That's good against armored units. Same with magic.
This is what I do.
This is what I do. We can try and take out Miklan. Let's do this first, just in case that ends up working out.
Stay away! Am I done yet?
Jeez, we're just wrecking them. Can't fly up there. It's kind of dumb. I think if we attack him, he'll start to come to us, and that might play better.
You think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Just kind of want to kill him and get this over with. Let's move into the second phase. Oh, he stayed there, okay. You're soft. Just says the same things. Well, he's weakened them enough, so now these guys can do something, because they haven't really had a chance to do much this turn.
Gotta stay focused. Aw, this stinks.
This stinks. Crest of Noah, nice.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Can she shoot him? Yeah, she can. Only 40. What if I use a killer bow? Let's do that. Dang it. I was hoping for a crit. Oh, we got him though. Oh, sick. Good job, Bernie. She's my favorite, in case you haven't figured that out yet. We get a cutscene. That's why I wasn't supposed to use the forbidden weapon.
For your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Oh god! Oh god! They're saying, is this part of the plan?
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on!
Oh.
No! Ah!
Transformed. So Silthus will come out and teach you a little bit about battalions, but I'll just show you because it's easier than going through all these little tutorial pages.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such things?
Nope.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
So we want to see what you can click on them here. Oh, that's perfect. We don't even want to move, actually. We're just gonna we'll get everyone a little bit closer together here, and I'll show you the magic of battalions. So battalions attack multiple spaces, and they also break armor. As you see, we got these 4 squares. That's one. Each square is 1 hit of armor. And you have to hit each square twice to completely kill the armor, and then you get some special stones that you can use to level up your weapons later. That's why battalions are so good, because you can hit all 4 squares at once. We're gonna bring him into me. Battalions also don't allow them to attack back. It's just your attack, and that's it. So that's why you saw, like, a couple of the enemy guys were using their battalions on me, because if they would have attacked, they would have died. I think we should be able to... Alright, we don't need his movement anymore, because we just wanted to get... See, now it's cracked, and you gotta hit him one more time, and it breaks it. Gambit.
I will use the strategy.
So now we've broken the one piece of armor. Because you can't land a critical attack on him if he has any armor. So we kind of want to surround him here, so... Does she have a ranged gambit? Maybe she doesn't have one. Oh, right. Hers is a support gambit. So support gambits allow people to have more movement. So we're going to use it right now. Everyone there. They actually do a multitude of different things, but I just have this one that gives +5 to movement.
Thank you.
So there you got the little boot. And there, if you have supports with units, you get a boost. Increases your chance to hit them. And now we should have broken all the armor. And now he can't attack. For 1 turn. Black Beast armor is broken. You got Umbral Steel ×5. So use that to repair, like, your special weapons. Now he can't attack, so we're gonna go in for the kill. Let's take Asthea. And that's very effective against monsters. And we get a crit on top of that. She's so spicy. You're irrelevant. He has multiple health bars, so we've taken 2 health bars, and we're now down to the last one. Now he can't attack. It's basically game over. So we will take my units that need some experience here. Oh, okay. I guess that's it. We win.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
So there you go. That's what happens when you use a weapon that's too powerful for you. You have to be like a certain person to use the certain power. So let's skip forward to the next one. I think there's some big spoilers. Well, I say spoilers, but you have to play the game 4 times 2 to get the whole story. So some things are spoiled for you, but okay. So a new battle here. So we're gonna replenish our battalions. Don't forget to do this because your battalions do have like a life bar per se. Probably not going to use them too much. Always save before we start. So this is the first one where you're kind of pressed a little bit for time. The 25 turns do actually matter. So, because we have some weak people here,
Stay focused.
going to get Byleth to pull these enemies in. I'm going to send Petra to warp over here. Armor Slayer equip. I gave her a bow for a reason. I'll show you when we get there.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. We are using Mercedes this time, Mercedes, instead of Edelgard is unavailable for this fight.
Oh, me? Here we go.
And if we'll see a familiar foe here, The Death Knight, he's back. Alright, that's all we're gonna do for now. End the turn. Boom. Poor Marianne. Wrecked. Riggedy riggedy wrecked.
I will not be stopping.
I will not be stopping.
Hard work created this.
Yeah, freaking Lawrence.
I am still far
Okay, so Flame Emperor Soldier. We run into the Flame Emperor again. Crest of Flames.
Should I have held back?
I love it when your crests activate and you get that little buff.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Bing, 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 bing.
Not quite what I was after.
Okay, so
Sally forth!
Sally forth. Fimbulvetter. Oh, she does miss actually quite often. She's not the most accurate person in the world. Come on, where was that the first time?
That takes care of that.
Yeah, barely. We have a door key, but we don't really need it because we have a thief in our midst. Oh, I picked the wrong character. I wanted to pick Bernie.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Can I go now?
Nope. Cetus is basically just going to be a healer for this
I'm sorry.
this turn because she's too low a level. Yeah. Doesn't have the skills that we require quite yet.
Leave it to me.
Petra over here. Items, iron bow.
No use.
I just want to take that guy out. That's what I want to do. Okay, maybe she might not be too bad here.
It's just not my day.
They have a funny quote if they don't get more than a certain amount of buffs. Rest of Noah, nice.
A grand skirmish.
Bing, 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 bing.
My rise to prominence continues.
Violet can get up there.
So helpful.
Healers healing themselves. Reminds me of that old Obama meme where he's putting his freaking medal over his own neck.
Thank you.
I believe in you, Bernie. You got this. Yeah.
Am I done yet?
Not yet.
I can improve too, you know.
I see that. So can Happy.
Now I'm even tougher.
Move our tanks up here. There.
Flame spirit protects.
As you're going through this corridor,
I am closing in on expertise.
that guy just like peppers away at you the whole time, so I like to give Petra a bow.
I thought I gave it my all.
There are some enemies she'll have to encounter here. You know, dorky.
Too slow.
Chalice of Beginnings. Oh. Completely unnecessary, but hey, we take it. Moving on up. Moving on up. Sword of the Creator.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
That is that.
Yes, these contraptions increase a void by 40%, so you want to kind of play around them. See, now this guy's going to move off the tiles to attack me, so I'll have more avoid. I'm just going to kill this guy. Okay.
Can I go now?
Nope. No, we can't. We're not done yet. Move Petra yet this turn? She had 23% chance to hit me. So that's on the, it was on the tile. On the tile.
Gotta keep improving.
Lilith, and open the door and walk away. I'm gonna turn these into dark flyers, I think, at some point. I don't need to take that chance quite yet. I'm not sure. Counterattack. Warp.
That's it.
That's it? That's all you got? She's so tanky, dude. So tanky.
So nice of you.
And she gets some health back for healing. Sliver bow.
Anywhere I can hide.
You have to be careful using as much combat arts as I'm using because they do like wear down your weapons a lot faster. Just FYI. Oh, no, we're opening all the... Opening all the doors. My dog has spotted something outside. Probably hear him barking away there.
I will not be stopping.
Probably another dog walking by.
How's this?
I was hoping that wouldn't hit. Sometimes those will hit, even though it says it's like 25% chance, and that hits anyways. 68. Let's increase that.
I thought I was dead.
So I'm letting Bernie get like way higher levels because I'm clearly biased. Okay, we use baloney to take out the Flame Emperor soldier.
Had to be done.
Had to be done. Unfortunately.
It's just
These are gross. I'm getting some bad rolls on growth here. Save the old growth.
did the trick.
And our mounted units can move forward. And can Petra get to the door? Not quite, it looks like. But that's okay, because she needs to heal anyways, so we're going to... She gets ambushed in the room up ahead here, so just be aware of that.
Too slow.
That's why you want to give her some heals, especially on the harder difficulties. Load her up.
You weren't ready.
I will get stronger still.
That's it?
That's it? Oop. Double boop.
Seems I prevailed.
And the double booped. So there are some really important items on this map that you should get in the chests.
Nice try.
I realized I was just sitting on my foot and it fell asleep. Bolting.
I've been practicing that one.
Posture. Gotta remember my posture, or else my back starts to hurt. I should have rallied. If you have a chance to rally, it doesn't cost you anything, you always should. Okay, now Petra can get this door. She might get attacked here, actually.
Predict.
0-0-0 across the board. See if I can bring someone else to get them some experience. There we go. Luna? Sure. Why not? That's a cool looking move. Oh, fart on my dick. At least he didn't hit her.
Thank you.
Because why not? Oh, rallying strength doesn't really do anything. Not for a magic user. We're making really good time here.
Each battle.
What run are we on? Or what turn are we on?
We must all do our part.
I want to be all I can.
You will be. Turn 9. Killing Edge. I think I'm going to use a Gambit on the next start of the next turn. Just to push some units farther up. Because it only lasts until the next end of the turn. There we go. Valiant strength on Byleth. Got him.
A grand skirmish.
Down here we have the Death Knights. We have to either kill everybody except for the Death Knight or take out the Death Knight. We're probably going to try and take out the Death Knight depending on how many turns we have left. There's this ambush I was talking about.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
So we want Petra to go and get all the items before we take on, before we open this door. So there's going to be a bit of turn skipping here while we move her around.
I will win. My heart is full of victory.
Frickin' Lawrence. I don't know why I picked Lawrence as the third adjutant. Lawrence is one of 2 units you actually don't get to take with you after the halfway point. It's him and 1 other unit.
Victory
Got
received.
69. Nice.
I'm still not satisfied.
I am. I'll give a chance for some people to catch up here. We want to use kind of our ranged attacks to take out some of the guys in that room, just so we don't have to deal with the Death Knight. We're back, and you can be used to give Mercedes some experience. And that's all we're going to do for now, I think. That opens some things up there. We have all these 3 different warp units. They all go to different places. One over here, this lever I believe deactivates all these tiles. This has the march ring, which is super duper important. And then one of these ones, I can't remember which one, warps you back here so you can join up with the rest of the team.
One more success.
One more success. Yeah, on this difficulty, Petra can kind of handle her own, but on hard difficulty, you might want to send someone with her. We are on turn 13, so we have some time here.
So nice of you.
So nice of you. So Bernie can probably snipe this guy without having to use much, and then maybe this guy too. And then we would win the map. But like I said, we're just going to go ahead and skip some turns so we can just let Petra go through and get the stuff. So we'll go on this warp tile. Where's this? What's first? This is over to turn off this lever, so I'm just going to skip this real quick. All I'm going to do is go there, grab the lever, and come back. Okay, so we've done that. Now we're going to go on this one here. And this is going to get us to the March Ring, which actually improves movement by 1. So I'm going to grab that, and then we're just going to skip ahead. Okay, so we've got the March Ring, so we're going to go ahead and take out this dude here.
Anywhere I can hide.
And we're probably going to give the March Ring to one of our magic users because they don't move well. As you can see, we're 7 turns remaining. Here's where we go. Curve shot, silver bow, and this should win us the map.
Can I go now?
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Oh.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
And away they go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Oh, seems evil.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here.
We rescued Flame and Monica. Stage complete. MVP was Bernie. Who would have guessed? Alright, so I'll do all the boring, grindy stuff that's not fun to watch. And bring you to the next battle.
Again at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel
This is one of my
yourselves,
favorite
everyone.
battles in the game because if you don't recruit them, you're playing against the other students. But I've recruited them all, so cool little cutscene.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
No shit.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
That's right.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It's also one of the coolest OSTs in the game. My
It is
personal
time.
favorite, I think.
Forward now!
For honor!
Just nothing. Yeah, just go. You know what to do.
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
That's Bernadetta, actually, if you don't recruit her. Or Ignat, I think, if you're playing as the Black Eagles. Alright, so do we try and take the center? I think we do.
I will get the victory.
Let's get to it.
We'll send our flyers over
Ready.
here.
Stay focused.
They can cover ground quicker. I should have moved them on the map, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's okay. We all make mistakes. Let's check out. We just want to take this person out, because look at that range. Look at that range, yo.
Oh no.
We're going to get Bernie up there.
Oh, me? Leave it to me.
Oh wait, I might have to redo this already. Oh no, we're good.
Here goes.
I will win!
Go, Petra!
One more success.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Yeah, there's Hilda, she's the only, what's the term, vassal? That we can recruit at one point. There's like one chapter where she'll join you. Dedu absolutely won't. If you're playing on a different side, Hubert absolutely won't.
You saved me.
How far can we take this? Oh, that's handy.
Another one down.
Into the bushes. That way we have more avoidance if they try to attack us.
Well done.
So
Worry not.
I do worry. I worry very much.
They seemed ripe for defeat. Why waste it?
Constance is kind of like Lysithian, like they're both glass cannons. So I want to keep Lysithia out of this little. Maybe not that risky. That'll do. Petra, I have faith then. Jeez, they hit like a truck. Holy smokes.
Who told you to jump out there? Now we've got no choice. Capture the central hill.
You're supposed to dodge that. I think they just slowed me down or something. Fuck, this song's awesome.
I will prevail. Now you know your limits. I had no choice.
I was really hoping that 2% chance wasn't going to screw me there.
I aim for greatness.
You tanky boy?
Have I improved
Or
some?
girl? I think so far we have more kills than the other two teams. We need Bernie to run up here though.
I call that a win. Can I get a do-over?
Forgot about the chest key. So one sneaky thing that I actually missed. Sorry, refill my dead eye. That. For like the first 6 playthroughs, is there's a chest down here? Because it's like way below where you need to actually look. It escaped me. But make sure you hit that. I don't think it has anything super important. I think it's like an intermediate seal or something, but... Okay, so now these people can start moving. Moving and shaking. We are not going to allow that to happen.
You will be slapped down! My heart is full of victory.
Okay, I'll just leave her there for now.
The sun.
Come on, Crest of Noah. Come on, Crest of Noah. Dang it.
I won? That can't be right. I'm still not where I want to be.
I like to just let these guys kind of fight it out. If they get themselves down real low, or we just sneak in and we take out the leftovers, you know? You dead.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Flame Spirit. Crest of Flames?
I'll do my best.
Your best is not going to be enough.
Thank you.
This map was so fun my first time playing through this game. See, if you didn't recruit, this would be Petra right there. Depending on the playthrough you're doing. There we go, we got the center. We got Bernie to the center. This next little bit of this is just gonna be freaking piece of cake. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
I thank you.
I don't think Lysithea is even gonna get the chance to do anything this map. How do I get her to be a dark flyer and then she can keep up with the rest of the crew?
I will not be stopping.
That would be so cool if I could do that. With a sword?
Hard work created this.
I can barely jump.
That takes care of that. Good enough for me.
Just gonna head down and get this chest. There's the chest key, right? Yeah. That's what I thought had it. Yeah, we gotta get rid of Hilda. She is tanky, tanky, tanky. She will kill us like one shot. Sorry, Hilda. Hilda was first waifu, the first one that I married at the end of the game.
Witness Bridget Bride.
The golden hooves, as Drummer affectionately calls them.
Appreciate it.
19, we're getting there.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I don't. I know the extent of your learning. Yeah, sorry, Lysithea, you didn't really see any action this time around.
Ready.
Neither did Annette either. She still might though. Something I learned today is a lot of people who can't walk, sometimes the doctors will get them to dance because dancing uses the left side of their brain. And so oftentimes they can dance even if they can't walk. Pretty crazy.
Let's think carefully.
Smart. Oh, still dodged.
Let's turn the tables.
No damage. Ooh. But they did put fire in the area. Yep. DOT damage. AOE damage? Yeah, you walked right into it. What the hell? Who just walked freaking straight forward into it?
I've got another option.
He's hit. 60%. Yeah!
I'll celebrate later.
Now that's strategy. Yeah, I do need to use the Silver Lance.
Did what I had to.
Yep, you sure did.
Predictable. No hesitation.
As expected.
We all nice and promoted now?
I'm not setting a very good example.
My playthroughs generally at the end, everybody's mounted on something. That's the idea anyways. I got 3 archers there. Actually, I'm gonna bait them into that. Because Petra is a dodge machine. Got him.
Fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
Jesus. Kind of unnecessary, don't you think? You have 0% chance of hitting her for 1 damage. Get a net to heal her up a little bit here.
You saved me.
Aw, this stinks. I'm starting to get it.
That's annoying. 1 health left. Help out Leone here. Take out Dedu.
That takes care of that. I'm really sorry.
I will win.
Jeez, we just wrecking these people.
You're really tough.
Oh, you think? Hey, don't run away from me.
Hey, princess, heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such
I love Claude. He's freaking awesome.
So the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Nice try. I'll celebrate later.
I just fucking smacks him with a lance. I love it.
Baby steps, I guess.
You come back here. I'm not done with you yet.
Should I have held back?
Nobody in range. Thanks, Bernie. You did it. It's a great service.
I will remove you.
Removed. See if I can just one-shot him here. Monster Breaker, Iron Axe. Bam, you dead.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, and a crit on top of it, and the Crest of Flames on top of that. That is the exclamation mark on a victory right there, I tell you what.
That won't do it all.
Well, that's kind of a bummer, but...
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
Admiration.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Yay! Anime,
Thank you for
wow.
your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Oh, we did we? You don't say. Say what we get as a prize? Petra was the MVP. Alright. On to do some more grinding and then on to the next battle. Alright, so we're at another battle here. Just a quick backstory for those that... oversimplification of events here. We're at a village that for some reason has people being turned into zombies. And we're here to try and figure out why and get rid of the zombies, so... We've been to this village many times before as a mercenary. But we, unfortunately never encountered any zombies here before, so...
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there. But our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
So this is an interesting map here because we have to rescue these villagers by killing a certain villager that's trying to attack them. They survive for quite a few turns here, so it's not a huge thing. Since we're just trying to blast through this, we have flyers, so this is not really going to be a huge issue. Petra should have I should have moved her here because she's going to go and loot this chest here, then she's going to move up and loot this chest here.
I will get the victory.
To work.
Shamir's new on our crew, so we want to get her some experience. I like Shamir. She's the edgelord character for sure of this game. That sucks.
Let's get to it.
So we can rescue this guy right away. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then he disappears, so we've rescued one of them. And because she has Kanto, she gets to use the rest of her movement.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea here. Like the majority of the battle is just me singing along with the OST because it's so good. Bernie, best girl, by the way. I'm sure I've already said that like 4 times for this playthrough, but I'm recording this over the course of like 3 weeks. Just kind of whenever I have some time, I'll sit down and hash out a couple battles.
I will prevail.
Fatal Guard.
Stay focused.
Move a couple of our flyers up.
The sun.
If you put them on fire tiles, it'll do damage over time, so just be careful of that. Sure, why not? Oh, you get experience for doing that. I actually didn't know that because I never bothered to... there's not really a point in time where you have to destroy that to get through. Which would have been interesting if they would have added that as a thing in the game. Like a couple levels where you had to destroy something to get there. I guess on one particular level you can do that to get to certain treasures, but you don't have to do it to complete the level. There are a few where you have to unlock doors and stuff, but... See, this is the guy that's probably the hardest to save, is up in this corner here. On like your first playthrough or whatever, where you don't get... like that guy has the wall to kind of save him. The guy doesn't break through the wall for 2 turns.
Nice try. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Everyone's critting like crazy. I'm actually pretty stoked to, for the halfway point, we're going to switch over to hard. See how much our grinding pays off there. Wait, okay. We see a familiar face at the... I love the little stands there by the NPCs. Feeling themselves. Ooh, familiar face.
The one giving commands in the back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
Save this guy with our bolting attack. Constance is a really good unit. DLC. So you kind of have to buy her, but you get what you pay for. With most of them. Happy and Balthus are kind of meh. But Constance and Yuri are definitely solid units. Scythia is a little bit behind on levels here, so we're going to probably use her a little bit more than usual. Because her movement is a little bit not the greatest. She kind of stays behind a lot, so... I don't want you to have damaged. Same with Shamir. Does she have a chest key? For some reason I think she had a... No. Oh, she did for some reason.
Nice try. You're finished.
Unnecessary.
Thank you.
I think we have 3 villagers left. There's one here. Then this guy behind the wall. And this guy here. Gotta be very careful about your weapon uses. So that's why I always carry like an iron lance or an iron sword for like when I don't need to use a more powerful weapon. And I'm certain that Marianne can heal somebody here to get some experience. She's going to be our dancer in this run.
Thanks.
Which is very useful. I actually should have put Lysithea down this side, but actually now that I think about Leone could probably do the same thing. Because we have an old friend show up again. And if you're wondering why I want Lysithea down that road, and I'm saying an old friend, you probably know who it is at this point. Spoilers. Okay, so now they're starting to advance. Once you get to certain trigger points, like any strategy RPG, where once you pass a certain point, that triggers the movement. Not the greatest idea attacking a heavily armored knight, but hey, you do you, buddy. I did a run with just Byleth, and it's honestly way easier than actually using units. The first couple battles are a little bit tough, but I should be giving Lysithea the March Ring so that she can move faster. Hey. I'm gonna get a little damage there, but that's fine. Ilgar get some experience here? Tomahawk, yes. Boom! Upgraded some weapons.
Thank you.
A short spear. A tomahawk.
To lose.
I think Leone should be able to retreat back into the bushes. I love that. No!
How do you like that?
I like it a lot. Oh, she can't. Okay, interesting.
Anywhere I can hide.
So our dad here, Gerald, doesn't do shit on normal difficulty. On hard, you actually have to struggle to keep him alive. See, this is where it's a little bit easier when you have flying units on this map. If you play this through the first time, you won't have this much.
Thank you.
There we go. We saved all the villagers. Woohoo!
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
Oh.
What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak? You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Surprise!
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is. We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
Bink! 56% chance of hitting us for no damage. Now he's kinda...
Back to it.
Now we can move. This is kind of where we've run out of time here. I should have kind of staggered it a little bit. But you don't really get anything that crazy from the top chest. That one you definitely want to get. I think this one is a lance of some sort. I think it's a horse slayer. But anyways, we're going to end this map here. Because if we don't kill Solon, Geralt will. And we don't want him to get the experience, so... To keep it canon, we're gonna Fellstar. Sorry, I skipped what he said.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
Rip.
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
You saved all the villagers. We get an extra large bullion? An advanced seal? Those are actually really good rewards for especially on your first playthrough. Alright. Back to grinding, we'll be back with the next battle. It's an important one. Big story things happen.
So, you're the Flame Emperor.
The Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Yes, they are.
Wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
Heck yeah.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
Interesting. I will join your cause. That's a good point.
You are lying. I can see that you cannot contain your fury toward me. Pity. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
I mean, I literally said I would join your side.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
Hubert? How would you do that? So this is a bit of an important month because this is when you get to pick who you want to be your dancer. So we are going to pick Marianne.
I don't think I'll partake.
Oh, you have to.
Dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course.
Oh, you're going to be the one.
Who will represent our house in the contest?
Should I choose Marianne? I'm going to choose her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, what did you say?
You speak to your White Heron Cup representative, they can give you 1 dance lesson. So you increase charm. You have to have a certain amount of charm in order to win the dance contest. I think it's 15 charm? So you'll see this on your schedule, which I will show you here. I can't remember exactly which one it is, but you'll see on the 25th, the 27th, that they've got those little stars there. One of them is the dance. It could also be the 16th. Either way, I do all of this on my first day of activity. So usually you'll see on here, you have your first Sunday, and that's when I do my exploring. And then I just do battles and paralogs for the other ones until I get to the final mission for the month. So I do all of this on this one day, and that way I don't miss it. The first time I played through this game, I didn't know that, and I totally missed the opportunity to even have a dancer. So I wanted to point this out for you. Anyways, we'll get back to battling. So we're going to do a paralog here. So this paralog is unlocked by recruiting Ash and Catherine. So as long as you have them on your team, you get this one. This is actually a pretty important one because you get the Shoes of the Wind, which gives 1 movement. Movement is huge, obviously, in strategy RPG games. So all we have to do is not let Rhea die. This is also the second time we're going to use the torch.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got.
All right,
Please,
so
Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea.
right? Protect Rhea for 10 turns, or take out all the people. So we're gonna move Byleth over here. And we're gonna use the torch. So these guys are gonna continue to spawn unless you kill this guy. And these are probably your biggest threat on the map because they can obviously just fly over and wreck you. Because we have Constance here, well, she can't actually kill him right away. And she's moving herself into danger, so we're not going to do that. Leonie has the other torch, so she's going to go down here, I think. These are threat number 2 because they're riders. And then over here we have some magic people. Up here we have some mercenaries, and then up here we have some armored units.
I will prevail.
So we'll send Edelgard up here because she's got the smash. It's going to deal with them. And Constance will come in behind her.
I will get the victory.
Petra will lead the way over here. As long as we spread out enough, we don't actually have to worry about somebody getting to Rhea. Yikes.
Oh no.
Give her balls there, Bernie.
Am I done yet?
To work.
Oh, me?
We'll keep Marianne in the middle. I think that's all we're going to do for now. Since we're not really using Ash, you got to protect him. Otherwise,
Such power
he'll die pretty easily. Same with Catherine. That's why I take out all the riders first.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Too slow. Over already?
Get a good amount of experience actually from these guys. Mind you, we're on the normal difficulty, so.
My technique could use some polish.
Man, I got a torch. Look at that.
That's it. Try this on for size.
Yeah, we're gonna just blow through this map, I think.
Seems I prevailed.
Usually by the time I finish a game on a regular hard run through, I'm at level 40-ish. There's the armored guys moving in. Oh, okay. We got more horsies. That could actually prove troublesome. We're gonna go and use a gambit on them so that they can't move.
This is my favorite part.
As expected.
There, so now those...
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Then we want to go down here because there's a dude in this, right in this little corner here who's commanding all these other dudes. Only 60% chance? Or lack of charm, maybe? Ah, that really sucks. That might...
I can't afford to lose.
I really want to get through this map without anybody attacking Rhea. Not exactly the start that I wanted to this, but...
I'll give it my all.
Move him out of the way, so what's gonna happen? Okay. So I've avoided... Whoops. That's the problem with this, the fog is if you run into an enemy, it's just going to stop you dead in your tracks. Go up here and take out the mercenaries up there. Birdie's gonna follow in the bushes. There's another priest, I think, down here who spawns more these days. Oh, maybe that's him right here. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for this turn. Vice Bishop. I think this is a guy that spawns
Over already?
more guys in the corner. Ooh, we got a secret book too. Increases dexterity by 2. I'm actually going to save all of my power-ups, and I'm going to use them all after the midway point of the game. Or I guess it's a little over. It's probably a 3/4 point of the game, because we're doing Edelgard's route. How was that? I believe her route is the shortest of the 4 routes that you can go down. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. How low her defense is. Total glass cannon. I think that's it for 69. Nice. So I think that's it for enemies in that. Uh-oh. I wasn't counting on that. She dodged, thankfully. Oh no, we got another one. Dodged again. Thank God I put her in the bushes. She might have been in some trouble there otherwise.
Seems I prevailed.
How dare you attack Constance von Nouvelle. Oh, no, I was wrong. Crest of Flames. So the chances of hitting us aren't very good, but when they do, it sure hurts.
One step at a time.
Banshee. I don't think there's anyone left down here. No, there isn't.
Witness frigid pride.
Petra probably wasn't the best choice to go down there because she can't counterattack. We can't kill him as fast. Kill this guy and then move down because there's one more priest in kind of the center on the left hand side. I think in here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not gonna kill him. Crest of Noah, nice. Always like to see that when you're using bolting because it doesn't use up a move, a usage. I'm just gonna leave that for now. There's a very, very small chance that might have killed us actually and ended our hole. Maybe would have critted that. At least she has good defense. Oh man. You can't attack him if you can't see him. That's what I don't like about the fog. Good job, Shamir. I don't think that ends the map, but I could be wrong.
As strong as I can.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Ooh. She's actually right, though.
I will not be stopping.
I will not be stopping. Ah, there he is. Priest. I don't think there's anyone left up there. I think it's these three, or these two guys here. Solid attempt. Yeah, Ingrid probably would have been the best choice to put down here because she's got really high resistance and she can counterattack. Because she has the Chalice of Beginnings, which is a DLC item.
I won't stop.
My heart is full of victory.
There we go.
Goddess, have mercy.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us.
No, not at
Now,
all.
Lady Rhea.
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
You protected Rhea. Shoes of the Wind. And a critical ring. That's nice. And Umbral Steel. Alright, so there's a paralog for you. That's the only one that I'll show in the video. I just wanted to show one at least. Trying to include all the cutscenes. Here we're at a grand ball. So the students have all agreed to meet back at the monastery 5 years in the future. To have a grand reunion. And here's the little ball here. So just kind of, you know, like one does with class reunions. Yeah, they're 5, 10, 20-year reunion kind of thing. So that's important. I'm trying to give you a justification of a little bit of the story if you never plan to play this game. Just very basic understanding of what's going on. You always dance with Claude here, by the way, no matter what house you pick. After this, actually, though, we get a sneak peek at who we're kind of on board with to be our waifu, you know?
Running away? I understand. It must be... Is that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
The Goddess Tower. And then one person.
I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
So who is it? Who's on track to be our waifu for the game? It's thinking. It's thinking. Who is it? Come on, the suspense is killing me. Oh, Mercedes, that's random.
Where you ran off to? I searched the entire floor but couldn't find you anywhere. Tired, are we? I can tell by that look on your face. It must be exhausting being so popular, huh?
That's the problem with the doing the single gender run throughs is you can't like ship, I think is what they call it, your protagonist with anybody. Some females can go with other females, and some males can go with other males, but not all of them. So, for example, Bernie's my best girl, but you can't ship with her if you're female Byleth. So, rip. I guess it's Mercedes.
I can imagine. Shall we take a break here then?
Censored. Alright, so I did some inventory management here, and we have Marianne as our dancer. We come to this chapel here that we find...
There are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel.
Another of Solon's experiments.
Protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Another Protect the Students one.
These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Oh yeah, right, what are you gonna do?
Stay focused.
Chest in the corner here.
I will get the
So we're gonna move Petra over there. Right here. Also turn the map around. I don't usually do that though. But there are some maps that have hidden chests that you actually won't see unless you turn the map like that. Watch this, ashes and dust. Here we're gonna use our dancer to break this dude's armor. She will dance for him. Or her, sorry.
Much needed.
And what does that do, you might ask? Well, she's got the feathers of Dromi, so she can move away. Good job, Dink. That was smart. We get to move again.
It's time.
Taking out one health bar and getting rid of their armor. We want to slash their armor as much as possible because they give us valuable metals like umbral steel. We use those to fix our heroes' relics, which are special weapons that we get.
Ready.
Move her up. Gambit.
Let's turn the tables.
Should be able to move Leonie up afterwards. Except she doesn't do the best with Gambit, so I hope that this pays off. Still 60, eh? I have to do some support conversations, because that actually will raise your chances of hitting. Okay, it hit, so that's the main thing.
I got it all down.
Should start using Annette soon, too, kind of rotate them out. I want to keep her levels up, because I think I need to use her. 3 Umbral Steel, that's good. And Bernie will come in here, take out this health bar. You also can't crit a monster that has armor. And then we're going to use Lysithea.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Sure does. Well, I think she could probably just shred that health bar in one hit.
Leave it to me.
Seraphim? Oh yeah. You dead.
You were outmatched.
You don't use it so much in this fight.
Beasts were actually students. How can this be?
But there is this over here that you can use a ballista. Take over that area, but for this map we don't really need to use it. There are a couple paralogs and stuff where it comes in handy, but
The sun.
Agnes's arrow. Crest of Gloucester gives us a bit of a damage boost.
To their demise. So this is what the goddess grants me.
She's so sad when she's outside.
Thank you, but my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Probably not, sir. I'm just gonna take a guess there.
To work.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica. Alright. Use Byleth to pull this monster back. And then we can hit the gambits with our remaining people who still have them. Petra's still on her way here to the who else do I want to? Yeah, Leonie needs to go and take out this dude. Send Ingrid with her. Do they still have a gambit? We have to kill that one without one. No, they both only have one use on theirs. It's too bad, but it's okay. We still got 3 of the 4 beasts. When I'm usually playing through this, this is usually the one student that will pass away out of all of them. I can usually save the others fairly easily. But yeah, when you don't have flying units, it's pretty difficult to reach that top corner. Gerald, stealing my experience, buddy. She doesn't have an attack gambit. So we're going to break the armor and take a life bar in the process.
We have Let's surprise them.
There we go. Easy peasy. And then we should be able to bring in Lysithea again to shred that last health bar. Seraphim, yep. Whoop.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure.
I do. I actually don't.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
I think that's Annette's voice actress. Crit. Please crit. Damn it, you didn't crit. Whoops. Healing staff. I don't actually use that.
Yeah. I thank you.
Now she can... These two can get back in the fray. Can the bolting reach him from there? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud, as we say up here in Canada. Leave her alone. Oh, but once they use that attack, they get their armor back, which is annoying. Now we have to kill him before Gerald steals our experience again, that jerk. Dead.
Got him. Sorry. That was a close one.
Cutscene time.
You saved me. Thank you.
Energy drop. Cutscene time. I think.
This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student?
Monica.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How
Oh
dare you
no!
get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
That's our dad. Turn back the hands of time. To stop her.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
What? Oh dear. It happened anyways. Who's that mysterious man who tried to stop us?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
So he must have some sort of power, because we get our power to turn back time from the goddess. He must have a similar power, or something.
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
I think that's the first emotion that we show. That's why it's such a big moment when she cries.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
This is pretty sad, not gonna lie. Always kind of gets me. But no one can tell you're crying in the rain. So that was lucky. Alright. Now on to get our revenge. Alright, this is a big chapter. Lots of reveals, lots of story stuff happening. Before you get this fight, this is chapter 11, I think. Make sure that you talk to Edelgard in the hall there on your explore day if you want to join her route.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
So you get rewards here if you can protect, as they're saying, the crest stones. So, the one that I usually go after first is this bottom one here, because like I think it's this dude that swipes it and then tries to run away, and they're trying to get to like here-ish. Other than that, the rest of them are pretty easy. So we're gonna get Bernie here to get some stride going on Leone. Leone
Let's
can
get to it.
run all the way down fucking here. I don't want 3 people on her at once. She's kind of alone there.
Here we go.
Bernie might be in some trouble. Oh, no, she's actually fine. That's lucky. I have an armor slayer for Petra. Petra's gonna go down here and catch the guy that's gonna try and... Doesn't need it. Oh, no crit. That's surprising. Here it is.
I will remove you. Witness frigid pride.
Okie dokie. Bye, Scythia. I don't think these guys actually attack, especially on this difficulty. I actually tried to switch it to hard, but apparently I can only go like from hard down to normal, not the other way around, which is really disappointing.
Of course I won.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Here goes.
A lot of magic here and not a whole lot of like tanks.
Ready.
Who, me?
Dance old Bernie's heart away here.
I needed that.
Yeah, you did. She can't quite reach him to attack. These guys look like they're docile. They're more about the stones than they're about gonna get to us. Boom!
Can I go now?
I actually got a haircut since the last time I filmed this, I think.
That was amazing.
Seemed like an evolution of Dink here.
Stay focused.
They're gonna attack her if we go there, so we'll take her there. What's the enemy gonna do here? Die? Because we OP?
Over already?
Oh, got the crest stone.
Every last one of those crest stones.
You'll notice that Edelgard is a bad guy in this battle. When you play the story for yourself, you'll find out what happened. Yeah, they're trying to get to there. Nice.
Nice try.
Nice try.
No use.
She poisoned? I must have missed something there. Not sure why she's losing health like that. Yeah, see, that's the guy that's troublesome. The one on the bottom left is kind of tough too, but I find it easier to get to him.
That takes care of that.
There, we got one crest stone back. I also don't like seeing all those red things. I actually should use Mercedes to heal Petra here. She can reach her. Oh yeah, look at that.
I thank you.
Oh, look at her status. Is she poisoned or something? Or did I do something? Take care of this, Annette. Oh, unnecessary, but we'll take it.
Thank goodness. Everyone will be so pleased.
And the Happy gets up there too.
Baby steps, I guess.
Sorry, gal. What's nice about Pegasus Knights is they have good magic resistance. I might have mentioned that already. I'm just filming these when I get like the chance. So I kind of might be forgetting what I've already said. Oh, it might be the shield actually. Might be harming her if she doesn't have the proper crest attached. That's what happens. That's the power of crests. Give me my stones, bitch. Oh.
I thought I was dead.
And stoned up in here. That was a lame joke. I'm sorry.
What did I expect?
Oh, Bernie. Bernie, baby. 11 sword.
I guess it worked out.
She's a fantastic dancer, actually. Violet can take out one of these guys with relative ease.
You didn't give it your all.
Yeah, you didn't give it your all. What the hell, man? Hellman's mayonnaise. I don't know. This is fun. I doubt anyone will ever make it this far in this video, but if you do, fuck, you're kind of a big deal to me. Because unlike getting sweaty in Mortal Kombat, oh no!
No hard feelings.
Give that back.
No use.
No use. Must be that shield. I think that's what it is. I should unequip that.
No.
I thought I had the proper crest stone. I thought I gave it to her, but maybe I didn't. Not very smart sometimes.
Let's try.
Tanky. Miss. Big ol' miss. Alright, we're gonna take out this guy on the next turn here with our gambits. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna try and retreat. I was thinking, like, why did I not have trouble with the one on the left? But that's because he tries to be all sneaky and grab two. Gets greedy.
One more success.
One more success. My asthma.
You were outmatched.
My insulin.
There's still a long way to go. You inspire.
Being a liability there, Petra. Can I gambit from here? It's disappointing. I thought for sure that I was gonna eliminate them on this run. Oh, maybe I still can. Hold on. Old trusty Bernie always hits everything.
Is this okay?
Perfect. Just gotta hit him one more time with the little razzle dazzle.
Is this power really mine?
chance.
And we took a health bar. Gotta get those rocks, you know? What did we get this time? Umbral Steel. Ooh. So let's use Mercedes Nosferatu. Get her some health back here. You get half of the amount that you damage them. So, generally it seems to be the way to go. Whoops.
Another one down.
Another one bites the dust. Back to the left side. That's Crypt side. I don't know if that's what they say, but... that doesn't look very good. Do I have a monster breaker thing? Burning Quake. There we go. I'll at least keep the monster from attacking her.
My rise to prominence continues.
Oh, sure does, baby. Oh, they're still gonna attack Annette. I might have to go back here. Annette doesn't survive. Oh god. Oh god!
Can't afford to lose.
Minor Crest of Dominic.
Oh, thank goodness.
Still have the monster attack now.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Oh, it hit her. Okay. Oh no! Oh, thank God. That was cutting her so fucking close. Surprised she has enough uses of Excalibur there.
Baby steps, I guess.
Happy's really behind. Oh, Matodi is on his way to get us. Good old Matodi. This is the only main story arc that you see him in, but he actually does appear in a paralogue, I believe, as well.
Fun to watch. I'll keep it simple. I call that a win.
Leone is probably the one that I think has the coolest design change when we get to the halfway point of this. Who needs the experience? But can you kill is the question. Oh yeah, you're fine. You did.
Let's keep our guard up. It's just not my day.
Fucking charm. Get as many as we can here.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So that way she can heal. Whoops. Or can Marianne just do it? Marianne can just do it. There we go.
Wow, thanks.
Come on, Lysithia. Oh, boom!
Of course I won.
Use basic ass magic too. Basic ass magic.
I thank you.
Rally strength, because she might have to face off against Matodi in the next step. Yep, she will, and she'll beat him. One-shot him. He's got a Venom sword, I guess? I think?
Seems I prevailed.
No match for us, though.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Ooh. Oh, get cooked, buddy.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Got him.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Petra's one of my favorites in this game.
You inspire.
Now I could just destroy Edelgard and we'll call it a day, but I try to kill every single enemy, so I think we're doing pretty good on that so far. Don't see anybody else, so I'm not going to get the professor to kill Edelgard because that doesn't feel like lore in this run.
Let's think carefully.
Shit. That didn't go as planned. One-shotted.
I aim for greatness. My technique could use some polish.
My polish could use some technique. Instead, we're gonna take Lysithea. I hit him with the dark spikes. 47 times 2. He'll barely survive this.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
Boom!
So, the end has come.
Oh dear. Protected all the crest stones. Rusted bow. Can we turn that into anything? Silver bow. Sweet. Knowledge gem. That's helpful. Bent steel. Yeah, sure. Stage complete. Now we have to make a really big decision here. I will show this cutscene because it's important if you want to do this storyline.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard.
Here we go.
She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
It'll warn you too, this decision will drastically change the story. I must protect Edelgard. Are you certain about your decision? Yes.
You. How dare you?
Oh, we pissed off Rhea.
I... Thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
And away they go.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure.
Oh, what does she mean by another failure?
Soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
Wow, what is this? Some Mortal Kombat shit, eh?
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Bodlin in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
Well, there you go. There's the pivotal battle in the story. That's probably the biggest like story arc, I guess. And the rest just kind of fills it in. So we'll be back with the next battle here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this one. Alright, so this will be the one silent run, I guess. One silent fight in the game. Here we go. We're going to take over the Great Bridge of Myrddin. I have to go kind of try hard here, so hopefully you enjoy this, and we'll see you in the next fight.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Myrddin, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
I do this for all of us. My orders? At your service. Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
I will prevail. What's my strategy? I'll do my best. I won, didn't I?
Sunshine. Imagine being defeated by me. For the Empire!
I'm your girl. That helps.
Let's see how they like this! That's all you guys ain't defeat us!
Goddess, forgive me. This is for the best, right? I won't let this hold me back.
With all of my might! My heart burns with pride.
I shall not stray.
joke of a life dragged on.
For Gerald! Make a difference?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Judith. We're the reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista. No time to slow down.
My work's not done.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Let's keep up the pace. It had to be done.
Only I shall know how you died here.
You saved me. Witness my resolve! You took me lightly.
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge. All who are able, retreat!
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphnal territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance. I do not tolerate obstacles.
You are impressive. Remain cautious.
You are in my way!
Each battle a victory.
War fuels my body and mind.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
It won't be in vain.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Inspired.
I must lead them well. I've got no time for mercy.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady. I'm counting on you.
a curtsy? I've reached the top.
I will prevail.
Well done. A great one.
Let's try something clever. It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry. There's still room for improvement.
Keep your expectations in check.
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Alright, big storyline here. We are taking out Deirdre, which is a town on the Alliance land, and who do you think's defending it?
Here she comes, at long last.
Claude.
I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
Sorry, I just adjusted the audio there.
To engage us from there.
Yes. Though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling.
As it should.
If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
Alright, so we're gonna bring out our tanky boys
There are
first.
three gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all three.
So we gotta defeat this dude, and this dude. Otherwise, reinforcements are going to continue to come. So let's check and see these nerds' movement. So we want to get one person
What's my strategy?
there to bait them out. We'll get Edelgard, Killer Axe, and we're going to get our support here,
I'll do my
Marianne.
best.
I will prevail.
Petra. Iron Sword Plus for now.
Why not?
We have Happy in the crew
Ready when you
now.
are.
Now we have to be careful here because they have archers and they can take out our Pegasus knights pretty easily.
Let's make this quick.
Sunshine.
Constance might actually be able just to take this dude out over here. 1 HP, that's annoying, but I was hoping for maybe a crit. Master Dart Flyer, hey?
I don't dare boast of my skill.
You shouldn't.
I do this for all of us. My orders? At your service.
Mercedes in the back.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
Oh no! Adair.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
Of course he
This is
did.
no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
Alright, here we go. No crit, but down they go.
Keep up the pace.
One-shotted.
It won't be in vain.
He's just gonna move in. That's very brave of them. Who needs some experience here? Happy. Ooh, that's not very good, is it? Okay, well, forget that then. Marianne will probably be the best here, actually. Because of her high magic resistance. Abraxas, that's why.
I must keep going.
Levin sword? Levin sword?
I won't let this hold me back.
You are impressive.
Move her on in. That's fine, we'll bait that archer. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to take out poor Hilda here too. That's pretty sad, because I really like Hilda. She was my first waifu in this game. Sometimes she'll join you before the time skip, but it's not consistent. I don't want to use two boltings on this person, so I'm just gonna move over here a little bit. My Scythia can go with them. He hit hard, holy smokes.
The only possible outcome.
Her confidence knows no bounds. Okay, we gotta watch the rear flank. Coming on horseback. Oh, there's 4 of them. I'm a little concerned here. Just a little bit. Here comes Hilda. Rini's happy to kind of weaken Hilda a bit here.
The Almiran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
Leonie can go over here. Oh, I forgot to fix her killer glands.
All right, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself.
To survive, I will win.
Atra, pow! 84.
For everyone. War fuels my body and mind.
Sorry, but this is war.
I'll be home again soon.
That was amazing.
Alright, happy. 80s.
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go.
Gross, not happening. I don't want Mercedes up there. Professor's almost level 40, that's insane. Sorry, Hilda!
It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
Big rip. Big rip on that one. Unfortunate events. But this is war.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
The Master Tactician, eh?
Well done.
Mercedes might be in some trouble here. Hang back just a little bit to try and help her out. Oh, hold on, actually. Actually. Oh!
Another victory.
Violet just continues to be a tank. My asthma. Boom! Okay, one down.
It's done.
One to go. I'm catching up, but they still got a couple turns before they get me. That guy, yeah, that's faster going that way.
It is
Prepare
done.
yourself.
Onward.
Oof, more reinforcements. Okay, so I think we're gonna keep the professor here with Ingrid to try and keep the reinforcements, like, attention away from our main crew.
Return the favor.
And we're gonna try and move up and take out Claude and his cronies. Oh, dark spikes. 50 times 2. Completely unnecessary, but toasted.
I've got no time for mercy.
Got no time for failure. Is that the shield? I think it is. Oh, cavalry in it, so I should use it for Leone. Or Bernie, maybe, but... Oh, we're gonna use our bolting. I'm gonna save it for Claude, actually. Claude's kind of tanky. Still didn't kill him? Oh boy. Oh no, no, no.
I'm not dying here. Maybe it's better this way.
No, it's not. Trust me. This is my game. It's not.
All is going to plan.
More reinforcements. They just keep coming. Oof. I'm an idiot and didn't repair my weapons. So her silver lance is like down to 2 uses.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
You were useful before. What are you talking about? I was really hoping for that crit. Definitely no bias against Bernie.
Pretty good,
No,
huh?
definitely not a favorite.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Right, Leone. Redheaded fuck. All right. Oh, how tanky are you exactly, Leone? Let's fucking do it. We're doing it. 6 of them. Short spear. We're doing it. That could end very poorly for me, but we're doing it. Oops, someone's gonna attack her. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck them. Oh, well, we have 100% hit rate anyway, so it doesn't really matter. They're dead. Agni's arrow. Boom.
My joke of a life drags on.
Okay, so we've killed all the possible reinforcements from these 3 sides.
Grown marginally stronger.
We don't have the guts to resist anymore. Here, you can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader.
Mortal Kombat shirt? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, we got Talisman. Oh, isn't that nice? Resistance by 2. Scythia? Who's next? Oh, Professor. Alright, how tanky are you, Leone? Oh, that's not fair. I'm not within frickin'... This is not going good for me. I may have made a mistake here. Oh, no. They've reached us.
Hey!
Hey! That's not nice. Oh my god, we're getting kind of riggedy wrecked here. More? Lysithia, I might need your help here. Dark spikes? Thank you.
You lost that one.
Mercedes is a healer, not a fighter.
I will keep making progress.
Dark spikes destroys cavalry units. Destroys them.
Not giving up.
Yes.
I'm getting used to this.
She doesn't like this war thing.
I take nothing for granted. You're relentless.
She sure is. That's why I like her. Leone needs that the most right now.
Did the trick.
Dead. And the crest of flames.
Let's keep up the pace.
Fun to watch.
Corey Leone, we got your back.
Each battle a victory. There's more to be done.
Oh.
Now there's a way forward.
Wow. That was unexpected.
Good form.
But I'll take it.
A little scratch won't stop me. Seems like fighting is all I do these days.
I regretted that last time. Just go like Little Tanky. So it was like a rapper named Little Tanky. Constance move into position to get the bolting ready for Claude. Getting my people's names. Still can't remember her name. Ingrid. Fuck. Bad leader.
The only possible outcome.
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength.
Oh, no way. Oh, thank God.
I'll end this quickly.
38 times 2 would have been deadly, dude. He wasn't joking. These guys are kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Not this guy.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Unarmed, are we?
You took me lightly.
Okay, so here's something we can do. We can use the Bernie to get rid of Nadir. But it's a bit of a risk for the Bernie because the Bernie does not have... Oh, she can't hit him. Let's wait a turn before we do that.
Fire meets water. I fight for justice's name.
I fight for justice's name.
No time for accolades.
Do I have any healing items? Vulnerary. That'll work.
A great.
Sorry, Marianne. I know you're a little under the weather there, but we have people up front that needs to take the advantage when it comes to healing. Elixir. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. Fuck me, right? I don't want to put Lysithia too far in the front. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, Ingrid. Get Ingrid kind of out of here. Let's try and pull Nadir a little bit over this way. Get him to Bernie so she can just one-shot him. These guys have a lot of HP.
Don't think less of me for this.
Yes, that would have been bad. Like, I'm talking like sheep bad. Okay, you're dead. Doesn't matter who you are. You're messing with Bernadetta von something. I'm gonna go with the guaranteed. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. That really sucks for Bernie. Ingrid? Okay, we can use her combat art. Oh, Gambit. Yeah, getting two birds stoned at once here.
Witness my resolve.
He did.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
I guess he withdraws.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Almiran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
Good.
I will destroy you! Make a difference?
I'm glad I can count on you.
time for the finale. Oh, first Lysithea. Just take this guy out. My asthma.
I will not
And
die.
then there was one little Claudie boy.
I'll do my best.
Heal.
Well done.
He's tanky, and he's gonna hit us regardless.
A great
Edelgard's within distance. We use Edelgard because that is a cannon. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna zap him. He's not gonna attack.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Nice, aggressive Noah. Let's ensure this. Smash, Iron Axe.
We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
This breaks my
You're
heart.
not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no.
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt? I see. Right until the very end, I've read this whole thing terribly wrong. All my hopes have fallen to ash. It's all up to you now, Edelgard. I hope you really do make the world better.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer.
What a heartless
Deirdre
little.
is ours.
Alright, so we beat Deirdre. Defeated Claude and the Alliance. Now it's Emperor territory. Let's see where we move on from here. Okie dokie, so we are being attacked right now by the Church of Saros. Knights of Saros.
Successful in sneaking up on Garrick Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
Lady Rhea and Catherine are holding back most of the Empire's army, thereby leaving us, the Expeditionary Force, free to recapture the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
So in
Their
other
troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
in other iterations of this map, they actually caused the map to be on fire at one point. So I don't know if that's what happens here or not. I can't remember, but yeah, it's all this part here. Starting here is like the safe zone. But all this grassy area, yeah, that's no-fly zone.
Sunshine.
Actually, do fly zone, because that's the only way you can get. Oh, she attacked the wrong thing! Oh, come on, I didn't want to attack the fence. Jeez, why would I want to do that?
I will prevail.
Oh. We committed, so let's take him out.
Each battle a victory.
Ready when you are. Let's clean up.
It's a weird battle for Shamir because she's fighting against her former friends, her former guard. She was Knight of Saros in the first half of this game.
I do this for all of us.
Yes. All right.
A little scratch won't stop me.
It's under 95. I have no idea if it'll hit.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. My orders?
Your order, short spear.
Pure grit. For Gerald.
She hucked that thing. Just frickin' hucked it.
What's my strategy?
Why would you say that before, as the fight is literally starting? Stands for Edelgard here. A little bit more movement, you know? Tomahawk.
At your service.
Oh, we can attack? Oh. Thought we were talking about like silence or something. No, don't want to do that.
Now, come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
Oh. Right? Yeah.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Me neither, Armored Lord.
I must outwit even death.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
Oh, assassin on assassin battle. With the crest of Feldarius.
Burns with pride.
No, I didn't see that. I missed that. Mercedes, where are you? We need you. Edelgard's not as tanky as I remember her being.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Beat them quickly to foil their
Waiting
plan.
in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
So this must be the one where they set it all on fire. We had no other choice to burn it all to cinders. Heavy draw. Asthma.
You lost that one. Make a difference?
Yeah, smash. Iron Axe. Perfect. And the Crest of Flames to get some health back. Crest of Flames gives you half of your health back.
That helps.
Having two fantastic healers on your team certainly has its benefits. Ooh, double Crest of Flames.
Must lead them well.
Not my best.
That was amazing.
See? That positivity that, maybe we go in closer? What's that do? Against the enemy from moving. Yeah, sure. I will do it with the killer bow to give us a little bit more of a chance of a critical hit!
Bernie's unstoppable.
I'd better keep up.
Dance for Leone.
Thanks.
She Just gotta take out the general. Right here.
Alright, who's next?
I got some barbecue sauce on my hoodie when I was making my sandwich earlier. And now, like, whenever I put my hand close to my face, it like smells barbecue sauce. Kinda don't want to wash it. Okay, let's see if we can take out Alois.
You fiend, bearing ill will against the goddess. This place will be your grave.
Yeah, we want to try and take care of him as best we can because he can smack us. Just straight up smack us. Oh, baby. Oh, there's flame.
Time is now. As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
Now.
I'll strike you down. The only possible outcome.
It is decided.
Could have been bad. This is actually quite bad, but
Next try.
I was not expecting an ambush. I guess that was the point of them doing that.
I shall not stray.
Constance is in a little bit of trouble here, though. Mystery crest. What? Well, we don't know what her crest is yet. So we do her paralog. Okay, we got some cleanup to do here, folks. What is leaf? 60%. Leonie, why do you have to be so bad? Professor
Now's
time.
our chance. Another victory.
Damage.
This is for the best, right?
Yep. 100%. Absolutely. Slaughtering all these innocent people was for the best. You said it. Dominic.
To survive, I will witness frigid pride. War fuels my body and mind.
Yay, Anna got a level 2. As well. That wasn't my best. What the hell?
Me?
Yeah, no, you're gonna go back here. We're not. Nice, Crest of Noah, so I get to do another one. And another one.
So sorry.
Sorry, keep fighting. So here's the. I think I'm gonna take out Alois because. And he doesn't have the.
This ends now.
Gerald, I did it. I protected the monastery.
No, you didn't. He just died trying to get it back. Sorry, Alois. Really sorry, friend. Oh, we got the Axe of Zoltan. Sweet.
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
Yes. Oh, look at that, Vilya. Shamir do here? Warp Shamir to the arms? Sure, something.
More effective.
It's a big miss. I can't move, so I'm not going to bother attacking him. Crit? 50% chance of a crit. She didn't get a crit. Hella unfortunate.
Maybe it's better this way.
Not for me anyways.
Make a difference?
Oh, they're retreating towards. Oh, I forgot about protecting the. Ah, no!
Too slow. I'll end this quickly.
My duty is your death.
Duty. Chaos of beginnings, baby. No!
Glenn, I'll see you soon. That doesn't sound... No, really.
Fuck! What do I do? Fuck. Go all the way back to moving Ingrid. Okay, so maybe Ingrid.
Ready when you are.
It's a shitty gambit, but it makes Flames stand still. Let's try this. Right, we warped. Yeah, we'll do this the same for everything else. So we warp Shamir here. Game's starting to get exciting, friends.
Let's clean up.
Now this one.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
I guess we get to redo Bernadetta's turn too, so
I do this for all of us.
let's have her curve shot, killer bow, this friend right here.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Nope, nope, nope.
My orders?
We got a crit there, that's kind of nice. I don't think we got that last time.
Keep it up.
For the Empire.
Okay, vulneraries are not very useful in this part of the game. Okay, this is going better than last time. I think I'm gonna try and hit, if I have it,
I must continue my training.
Alois with another bolting. Getting a lot of people up here though for that.
I will prevail. I'll do my best.
Should kill this person? Fuck yeah, bud.
I must keep going.
Should go, Marianne. Yes, it does.
Sunshine.
I do have another bolting, so
At
let's.
your service. Ha! Was that wise?
I don't know, Constance. We'll find out. Yes. Fuck you, Eloise.
Gerald.
Okay, let's hope that I didn't fuck up Constance here by putting her.
Our enemy's plan is...
Stay alive, Bernie.
Stay alive, Bernie.
I'll be home again soon.
No time for accolades.
Guess that's as useful as we get.
What's my strategy?
Just got Sedith down there left.
Tread carefully.
Time for your last dance.
Oh, baby.
For the fate of Bodlin.
Having these adjutants kind of helps.
Maybe it's better this way.
Nope.
I'm impressed.
Me too. We'll have Edelgard take out Sedith because that is lore. And Ingrid can take out Flame. Let's just get this over with and do it in one swift motion.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true.
She's so sweet. It's really hard taking her out.
Father, please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now, before you do.
Flame! Please, no! No!
Ooh, I got goosebumps every time that happens. Losing a child, man, you hate to see it. That's war. What do you say, Sedith? Ready to give up?
Appreciate it.
Side by side with a friend.
Yeah, a great.
I'll need the Woldau for this one. That was like a freaking
Not for myself, for everyone.
weird ass camera angle shit going on,
If only sales were this good.
right?
For the Empire.
Oh, 0% chance of crit, hey? Here's a Blessed Lance, right? Silver Lance, not even. It's not great.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
Ooh. Just wanted to hit him once. That should guarantee death for Edelgard. Raging Storm. Bye, Sedith. Apologies, old friend. Done many a playthrough with Sedith.
I have lived many years. Yet, there was still more I wished to do.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone.
We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach.
Their numbers keep dwindling. They keep a-dwindling. They're a-dwindling.
Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed.
Barbecue sauce.
After all, it seemed they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Catherine scares me because she's got the frickin' Thunder Brand that hits like 4 times. Alright, we're nearing the end of the game. We got 3 battles left. This is Aryan Road. Can be tricky.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses.
Yep.
We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
We got 2 parties here, so you gotta choose carefully.
Titanus, my lovely dolls. Seek
no.
out the
Oh,
enemy
no.
and destroy them.
We got big monsters, big juicers.
And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
So we want to bait these. We don't want to really... Rodrigue hits hard, so we're not really gonna... We actually might just chill on this turn. Take these guys here. This is actually Felix, if you don't recruit them. And then we're gonna go here.
At your service.
My orders?
Knight Mueller, Killer Lance. Oh, you're dead. Dead.
I will destroy you! Make a difference?
You can hit these guys on
Let's
the
clean up.
walls. Like so.
Going for the kill.
Oh. Do it again? No. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Don't have anybody over here. Here's Gwendol. We'll actually fight him in a different map if you choose a different route. Once you drop a Brave Axe, so be careful. You don't want to get... We have to get Petra here, because I think this is a pretty valuable item, if I remember correctly. This is Ingrid, if you don't recruit her. So yeah, if you don't recruit anybody, some heartbreak can happen. Oh, I should have moved Constance over there.
My duty is your death.
Duty. Let me turn the volume down a little bit, sorry.
No use. With all of my might.
Big crit.
Witness frigid pride.
Oh, Rodrigue moved. Oh. Doesn't usually do that.
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance. With such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
That's what the levers are for. You can use them if you want.
Let's make this quick.
We're gonna Dark Spikes. Just dunk on him real quick. Ooh, okay. He can actually hit us back. Can we hit him from here? There.
I am the King's shield.
devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will defeat you all!
It's Felix's dad, if you didn't know, by the way. Spoilers.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
I do this for all of us.
We don't want to fuck with a swordsman. Good. Not guaranteed, but if we can get one hit out of this. Nice. Again, that would be Felix if you didn't recruit them.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Once you start getting the support things going on, it's heart-wrenching, man. That's why I love this game.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Sunshine.
Let's go Agner's arrow. Yeah. Oh, too short. That's kind of a waste of that move. That was kind of a bad idea, maybe.
Stray arrow finished it.
I'll do my best.
Not gonna dance quite yet.
For the Empire.
Bring Edelgard up. And what's going on this side here? So we got a couple chests we want to hit here, I think. Should be one. Oh. Nope. I'm on the wrong map, maybe. It's just the one over in this corner here. And Petra can take down that gate, so that's no problem. They're not going to move from there, apparently. Okay, that's fine. We'll just stand on the other side of this trap, this very obvious trap, and shoot them. Boom. Crit. Oh.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Yep. Sure is. Guess what? You're going to do it again. Dance.
I needed that.
When you're choosing your dancer, I may have said this already, apologies. I've been filming this for like 3 weeks now. Make sure it's someone that you want to be good with swords. I chose Marianne because she's good with swords and has good magic, so they use the Levin sword or the Levin sword. I don't know how to pronounce it, but move over the trap. So maybe we get Leonie to go down. She's going to hit the we have Mercedes because these three are kind of by themselves and they don't really have much of a healer, so Petra off to this side. Edelgard over here also, Lysithea over here also.
Let's turn the tables. It is
That
done.
works, but
Onward.
who's left? Ah, Constance. Fireworks? Fireworks.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Oh, you couldn't do that the first time? Okay.
Soon a stray arrow finished it.
I can move Leone back this way. Heavy draw. Yeah.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Jameer is completely neutral. If you want her, you can recruit her.
More effective.
Just need to make sure you have the right support with her. That's all. And are the right level. Oh, okay. So we're getting some attacks from Titanus here. Really want to move Bernie too far there. I want Ingrid to engage with Gwendol, and I want to see what their support and the conversation is.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol,
The Grey Lion!
a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Too slow. This ends now.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Edelgard. Doesn't matter who you are. Don't fuck with Edelgard.
Going for the kill.
Oh! Still not dead yet.
How about a curtsy?
How about a curtsy? Give you more than a curtsy, I tell you what.
I'm good now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, I got you.
Oh, Bernie's unstoppable.
Only the strong survive.
Oh, really?
Nice try.
You are in my way.
So this is where I meet my end.
Nice. Petra's a little underleveled. She's a...
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
She's a pretty OP unit, if I'm being honest, but doesn't have too much in the way of weaknesses.
A great
The only possible outcome.
The only possible outcome. What an absolute unit. Oh, Constance has to... the switch.
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices.
There are.
Let's surprise them.
Got your back.
Don't underestimate us.
Please hit. Please hit. Nice. Nice. That was good RNG right there. Some Agarthium. And then Bernie can come up and just...
Still here.
That doesn't move. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
You saved me.
One HP. I don't think she saved you. Calm down there. Other lever is right here, and that will disable all the traps. So be a little careful here. We're gonna dance. Get Petra closer to the door so that she can steal the treasure.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Bernie's unstoppable. Heck yeah, she is. Just gonna get a little bit of damage there, but
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. More effective.
she might be able to take out this kingdom soldier. Maybe. Maybe. Bit of a big maybe, but...
Appreciated.
Lysithea, a bit of a glass cannon, has to stay behind, but Constance is on her way. And we're not going to do that. It's an option, but we're not going to do it.
You're weak.
Oh, 75% chance, and she dodged. I think on hard mode these guys have meteor. This one and this one both have meteor. Super annoying, like super duper annoying. Keep your support conversations up. It's an annoying part of this game, but it helps out a lot when it comes out to gambits, like things like these.
Let me help you. In this situation... Thank you.
Take them out, or else they're going to take out Lysithea. That sucks. That really sucks. Crit? Ah, fuck. Oh, we might be able to save this. Constant, come on. Please, please, Crest of Noah. Oh, we save it. Oh, that was hype. That was fucking hype. No, your life isn't a joke, Constance. That was clutch.
Marginally stronger.
This next move is going to be interesting. What is our crew over here doing? Would have been Ingrid, but we saved Ingrid from a fate that was not deserved from her.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Need to get Bernie maybe on the other side.
Your death is not in vain.
It actually kind of is. The whole,
My ambitions are within reach. Well done.
Hit the lever! Hit the lever!
The traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this an all-out assault.
We can do these things. Hello, fake Ingrid. Would you like to dance with the real Ingrid? You would lose that dance. I use Luna because it disables their magic resistance.
I will keep making progress.
Yes, you will. Lucky.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Oh. Sorry, but this is war. Apologies. Yep. All of you can help. You don't really need to... I'm a bit of a completionist, but you don't really need to, use the gamuts for Agarthian, because, like...
Let's give this a try.
Unless you're using, like, Sword of Zoltan or something like that. Not super useful. Ooh, and Crest of Noah. Nice.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
It's all you, BB. Take out Cornelia here. Yes.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
I'm gonna do
You dead, we win. We got Aryan Road.
So this is as far as I could get.
She's an imposter, by the way. The real Cornelia is different.
Bernie's just no good.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
What a fucking weirdo.
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
We're so close. 2 more battles, and then we're there. 2 battles. Oh, Bernie's MVP. I like that. I like that. Alright, next cut is when we take the game and we finish this nightmare. It's not actually a nightmare, it's actually really fun. It's kind of it. Defeat all enemy commanders. I've only done this fight once before, because I've only played this route once, but I wanted to do the all-female route for my playthrough, for my final playthrough. And I have to do Edelgard's route to do that, so. Let's fucking get this bread.
Here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
Okie
We are
dokie.
uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knight of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
Okay. There's ambushes on this map, and I can't remember what they are. Okay, there's a chest there and a chest there, so we want to send Petra up this route, because she's our assassin.
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
Bernie, my personal favorite. Oh, I should have used Danced on Petra there. Shit, I'm a little rusty. Hold on.
What's my strategy?
You know, we got these Andes over here. Oh, and look at one tank over here. That wasn't smart. Holy shit, that wasn't smart. Okay. We'll just leave these 3 here in Shamir.
Let's clean up.
I think that's it. Their turn.
We're first in line! Charge!
Glory to the flag of the Knights!
Good fortune to His Majesty!
That's actually Sylvain if you don't recruit him. Oh right, it's the fucking monsters.
That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Talis? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a creststone. But why?
Even Dimitri's like, yo, what the fuck, man?
Crest stones from the castle vaults.
Yo, it was to do.
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, Your Majesty. I am with you.
So the unfortunate thing about this is I put this on normal and I was gonna like move up the difficulty, but
Reinforcements have arrived.
I forgot that you can't move up, you can only move down, which is really annoying. So now I'm stuck on the stupid normal.
We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
Why is that?
I have no idea. You think it'd be the other way around? Oh, right, bolting. Ah, I forgot about that. Okay, we gotta kill that person, like, meow. Like, right meow. These last battles, though, have actually still been pretty fucking tough.
Thank you.
Oh, you've never seen a Fire Emblem game? Well, welcome to one of my favorite fucking franchises of all time. I don't have an armor breaker. It's like chess, but like every piece has their own story, you know? It's pretty cool. I want to save my gambits for the monsters. I don't think I have to worry too much about that. Shit, this sucks. Okay, she's tanky. She can take it, I think. Right? You're tanky. Right, Edelgard? Don't fail me now. We want to pull these enemies over. And we don't want to put these... These individuals are what I call glass cannons. They're fucking sick, but they'll die in like one hit. Unless they're fighting against magic. Well, this is a lot like XCOM. I've never played XCOM, but that's what everyone says. They're like, oh, this looks like XCOM. Like anime XCOM. Is it XCOM anime? I have no idea.
XCOM is government, like government-controlled agent against
oh, I see.
Like
critical hit.
Let's keep up the pace.
10 times 2. Oh, she just one-shotted him. This map is kind of hell.
More work to be done.
We got a tomahawk.
Not so fast.
Petra just never gets hit. That's why I don't mind just throwing her into the fray, because she just dodges everything.
My thanks.
You're not allowed to heal? What the fuck? It's not part of the game. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Very good. That's what we want. Yes. Okay, good. Gambit heal. I like that. Brave Axe. I like that. Marianne kills this guy with the Levin sword. I like that.
Now there's a way forward. I think I've got the idea.
Marianne's one of my favorites. Kind of hard not to like her, you know? Bolganon. Ragnarok. Ragnarok it is.
Good. Watch and learn. All is going to plan.
Lady Edelgard. Never thought I'd be cheering for her, but today I am. What do you know, hey?
Feels like fighting is all there is.
Feels like fighting is all there is. You're right. No more heals.
Done. Onward. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
So I kind of experimented with some units I haven't really used a whole lot. Like I did one playthrough with each house originally when I first got the game, just to, you know, because you got to try it out, right? Why is this giving me an exclamation mark? What are you going to do to me? Nothing. You're going to die. So not all of these are my particularly favorite characters, but
I'll be home again soon.
there are a couple non-negotiables. Like Bernie is always in there. Bernie's my absolute favorite. Lysithea, just because she's fucking dope and I really like that name. Why is your fucking Gambit so garbage? 60%? Yeah, I've seen a she's. I guess she's not very charismatic, I think, is the idea. Let's break this armor here. Zero? What? That's not... Okay, let's not do that then. Hades? Zero? What the fuck? Why is everything fucking zero? about Seraphim? 0. How about Constance? So magic just does no damage on their armor, eh?
Got your back.
That's kind of trash. I don't know if I like that. Okay, we've opened up. Open them up a little bit here. Got one spot here that we can... There we go. Now the armor's gone. Oh, look at how big damage. Boom! 1 health bar down.
I'm not there yet.
Okay, now move back. Move back. Retreat. Retreat. You don't want it. They got vantage too. Oh no! Is Constance dead? Come on, 38% in a hitter. Bad RNG, man. Bad RNG. See, glass fucking cannons. And then he's got his fucking armor back, so it doesn't do shit. And I can't use that spell anymore, because you just used up all my fucking uses. 28. That's Mercedes if you don't recruit her. Speaking of Mercedes, thank you. You're dead.
I don't know what happened.
So now those Pegasus should stop coming. Who do I use to kill? Level 40, level 42, level 41, level 38. Level 38 it is.
I have to do this. This is for the best, right? Amazing.
We're moving in.
My duty is your death.
She said duty. Wonder how many times I've said that in this fucking playthrough. Holy shit. Okay, let's take out this fucking beastly scourge here. Do I have a monster breaker thing? Monster blast. That should eliminate the barrier, I think. One shot, right? I think that's how that works. Oh, Ingrid. No, you're not going to. Don't worry, honey. One health bar. One health bar left. We need some heals over here. This crew is a bit of a skeleton crew going on right now.
Nice work.
Kung Fu Kenny, because there's no strategy there, you know? They're just kind of... They don't even know what they're going to do. You can't think like a scrub because, like... Look how Anna said ow before they even hit us. So that's why I don't mind sending Petra out on her own, because she can just one-shot shit. And she dodges everything. We get her second move going here. Where are you at, Marianne? There you go. We use the little movement thing. I think the Shoes of the Wind or something on Marianne, because she's one of the few non-mounted units that I have. And this is the strategy that I employ here with...
Stronger.
using her to boost Petra's movement around the map, you know? Nerf shot, killer bow. 69. Nice. Yep, 69.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Beat them over with our tank unit. I'm gonna save the bolting for Dimitri, I think. I'll always heal for one, it's free experience. Shamir a little bit out of the way, and what we got left here? Lady Edelgard and Byleth.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to kind of get... Oh, he has a Brave Axe? We're gonna have to kill him with magic, I think. I think Bernie will be able to...
It is time. Your Majesty, I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
Holy fuck!
To do.
I don't remember that.
I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
Oh, and from behind too? Okay. Okay. I see you, normal mode. Holy shit, Saros.
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One? Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance.
Holy fuck, this is gonna be difficult. Here I think I'm just breezing through this map like it's fucking nothing.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
This chest better be worth it, because I could certainly use Petra down with my fucking peeps, you know? I might as well use my silver bow since I don't have a chance at a crit. Yeah. We got Psychic here. Physic. I always call it the wrong name. Oh, we're dancers, so we don't heal for that much. Okay, combat art it is. Gambit it is.
Witness my resolve.
Come on. Oh. Fucking Dorothea coming in hot. Josie with the bits. Thank you. I need all the frickin'... This is gonna get hairy. I'm gonna keep Violet there because I don't know what these guys' movement's gonna look like. These guys shouldn't be too much of a problem because we just fucking... Wait, who's gonna attack me from this side? You got bolting? Are you fucking serious? God, you're annoying. Nice. And again? Thanks, Dev. It's, I'm stressed. This is stressful.
Tis no shame in falling before me.
Constance is another one of my favorites. Okay, we must have a Night Kneeler. Come on, crit. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I'm in trouble.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Ah, shit. I just gotta hope for some good RNG on this next run or I'm fucked.
Here goes. But it cannot end here. I'm still so far from accomplishing my grand achievement.
What the fuck? You got a crit off of bolting, and this is fucking normal. Okay, let's rethink our strategy here. And we're gonna go back a couple turns because I think Leonie's fucking dead here. Of course you are!
I'm sorry, Captain. I couldn't keep my promise.
Let's go back to the turn before Dedue changed into his other form. I didn't realize we had to dispose of them so quickly. Okay, so we need to use Marianne to give somebody here an extra turn. Was it Ingrid or Edelgard? The exact damage needed to kill too. I know, like to the fucking point. I think Edelgard probably has a higher chance of killing him.
I'll do my best.
Well done.
Okie dokie.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Helm Splitter. Doesn't she get a second attack off of this move? If I remember correctly?
You will never understand the burden His Majesty carries on his shoulders.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, that's right. I can just keep using it, can't I? Or can I only use it once? Fuck, that's stupid. Yes, get fucked, Didu. Lady Edelgard in the house.
You must survive.
Dedue, you fought well, my friend.
Okay, so now
I will prevail.
I can't remember what's in that fucking chest, if it's worth going for or not.
What's my strategy?
I might keep Petra down here if we're gonna get ambushed.
Ready when you are.
I do this for all of us. Stay alive, Bernie.
Stay alive, Bernie. Hell yeah.
I'll be home again soon.
Bernie's gonna be my floater here. She'll go up or down depending on what I need her to do. Need her to do. This general's kind of a pain in the fucking ass. Not gonna lie.
My orders?
No dink. I'm going to sleep.
All right, Loot. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
GG's.
GG's, buddy.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Raging Storm is pretty dumb. I mean, I guess it goes for as long as you have uses for the move, but yeah, here's the ambush. Okay, that's okay. We're ready for it this time. We're ready.
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One? This rain. It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance. You're weak.
Oh, hell yeah. It's been a while since I played Edelgard. She kind of OP. Kind of a little bit OP, you know? Now, Ingrid has really good magic resistance. And is a combat unit. So I like using her against magic. It's like a double whammy, you know? Take out that Dark Knight there. Dark Spikes. Don't think Saros moves very fast. So we're gonna... I think Petra and Byleth can take out this big thing on their own. I believe we're moving in. I believe. And Marianne's just kind of gonna chill back here because she's gonna be like the center, you know? She just needs to heal somebody. She heals someone when she needs to heal someone, you know? Like right now would be a good time to heal.
Yours is an honorable death. All this power just to survive.
Now.
Huh. 20% chance, my ass. White magic. No, you're no, don't go that way. That's not where you're supposed to go.
This is our chance.
Sandwiching Edelgard like they fucking stand any sort of a chance. Okay, Bernie, this is right up your alley.
I'm gonna do it! Still here. Bernie's just no good.
Don't say that, Bernie. You're the best. Bernie, best girl. Was really hoping for a crit. Didn't look like a crit to me.
For Gerald.
For Gerald. Crest of Noah, nice. So Crest of Noah makes it so that that use of that move didn't happen. So that means I can just bolting again. While keeping her completely safe. That'll kill. Now I can't use that move anymore, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Cynthia will stay here. She only moves in when the kill is guaranteed.
He took me lightly.
Okay, this time I think we're fucking... We're cooking with gas, as they say. Give me my health back.
For the fate of Foden.
Infinity Battle 3 House Edition. Oh, Saros wants that fucking Edelgard. She wants the Edelgard.
Missed.
Shamir and Petra are a lot alike. They dodge pretty good. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Come here. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Oh right, we got Mercedes on our side though, who auto heals us, because we're fucking master tactician, bro. Okay, we go Deadeye. Gotta refill my Deadeye. I have to use a sword. I have to use a sword. And the idea here is Petra moves in. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Okay, well she can still do something here. Oh, Blue Raz Rush with the gifted sub. Thanks, friend. Holy shit. I really appreciate that a lot.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Well done.
Hopefully we get a Gambit heal in the next one.
Thinning their numbers.
Rush of doing a good thing. Hey. Well, I appreciate that a lot, friend. I really do.
How about a curtsy?
I don't know why she says that. How about a curtsy? I don't know what to do about little Saros here. Actually, you know what I could do here? Can I reach that? I'm a Constance, probably not, eh? Oh, I can. What the fuck? Oh yeah, she has Thyrsus, I think. Okay, Okay, there, since the restart, we are absolutely killing it. What? Dimitri's gonna move to kill me? Am I gonna get attacked by someone else? Oh, it's that fucking mage over there. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that right now.
Missed.
Yo, is that the mobile one? 'Cause I've heard some shitty things about the mobile one. How are you able to use that move so many times?
Stay down.
Giant shell. That's defense. I don't know what she's gonna hit for. 18. Nah, that's survivable. Okay, I think this map is pretty much done.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to ambush her with magic, and then because I'm all about the lore, we have to have Edelgard and Dimitri go at it for the final fucking thing. It's my one thing, you know? Battles have to be lore. Let's see what happens here.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency, you shall be consigned to hell!
Oh, you're dead.
How can this be?
So we have the goddess on our side. I think I overestimated Rhea there.
I lost to that thief? Unacceptable! Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
The Church of Seros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury. Everyone, fight for your lives! Victory to Fargus!
Victory to Fargus. Can we Raging Storm again? How many uses does that take?
Must you continue to conquer? Continue to kill?
Must you continue to reconquer? Continue to kill in retaliation? I will not stop. There is nothing I would not sacrifice to cut a path to Fodlan's new dawn.
Enough of this madness! This future of yours is built on a foundation of corpses and tears!
This battle is last.
Yes! Yes!
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
Stage complete. Of course she's the MVP. She killed Dadu and fucking yeeted them. That's for all you Edelgard stands out there.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty! Stop calling me that. Oh, thank the... No! to do. It seems I will die before I can get revenge for everyone. My family, my friends, my home, everything that truly mattered to me. I couldn't. You're wrong. Because of you, I was able to live on until today. You saved me. These past 9 years, I am proud to have been at your side. It was a joy I never could have hoped for. Despite all, I count myself a lucky man. Is that so? I see. I am glad. You must be weary, Your Majesty. Please, rest in peace.
Rex Wando.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
Understood. Retreat!
I don't know. I don't remember that cutscene, Dev, from before, but...
Do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear, with these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
A lot of our people.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seros. Surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
I mean,
wait just a moment longer.
She's right.
There are still many residents within the city.
There's no real reason to
Unlike
keep
my
fighting.
attack
You've
on
lost.
Garrick Mach 5 years ago, the church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Seros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command.
Even Catherine's
You
like,
have
come
my fealty no
on,
matter
this isn't
what,
like the greatest
until
idea,
my
you know?
last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too. Forever.
Now,
Fuck you,
Catherine,
Cyril.
set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that.
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
She's just gonna burn all of the frickin' people in the village?
I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes. That apostate who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands.
That ghastly voice.
Your Majesty! There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't see.
I want a hat with wings too,
We
yeah.
must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack. We'll head straight for the castle and strike down their leader, Rhea, that vile creature called the Immaculate One. This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free. The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition.
I have a shortage of cool hats. I do need a cosplay friend.
I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Brigid. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end.
You won't be fighting.
I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Alright, so Dev says this fight takes about an hour, so
I'll do my best for both of you.
we're gonna put that as our goal. We want to beat this in an hour.
Shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen.
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Okay, you guys ready? Fucking final battle. Holy shit, the final boss. It's all come down to this. What, this video's got to be close to like 10 hours long. By the time I edit this and put all this shit together. Holy fuck. If you've made it this far in the video, well, thanks to everyone who's watching on Twitch too. All 12 of you, that's cool. But like, if you watch this on YouTube, this fucking like 10-hour video, holy fuck, you're the MVP. Okay, so we need to marketplace. No, battalion guild, replenish. Need our battalions for this.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
Okay. I don't have enough gold? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I got any fucking bouillon? I have one.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't need any of this stuff.
Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, I got a fucking bunch of fucking things that I should be using too. Defense. What else do I got here? Charm. I'm gonna give that to. All the charm stuff is gonna go to Leonie because her charm is fucking garbage. And it makes her. Her battalion's really shitty. The final battle, he says, is if he hasn't beaten the game 37,000 times already. Hey, final is final, you know? I've actually only done this route once before, so I've only played this map once. If that makes you feel any better. Okay, so Lysithia, what? Who needs some resistance? Edelgard could use some resistance. I don't think we'll really fight that much. Yeah, so when I was a kid, my parents, no, not my parents, one of my aunts just bought me this random ass game. It's called Shining Force 2. I had no idea what they were buying. They're just like, is this good for kids? Okay, we'll buy it. And it's very much like this, but like a pixel kind of version, right? And I just fell in love with that game. Just fucking loved it. Played the shit out of it. My brother would like watch me play it. So it kind of became like a thing, and then I made a point to just replay it like every year. Just do a whole playthrough of it. It takes like 6 hours to beat the whole game. Maybe more. Maybe that's like way under. Anyways. But yeah. Oh, I have fucking extra units in this one? Oh shit. Oh shit. See, this is why you level up extra units. And then one time I was bored and I was like, what games are kind of like Shining Force? And this one came up and they're like, this one. And I was like, well, fuck, I'll try it. And that was the Radiant Dawn, I think, at that point. It was 2008, somewhere around there. So I was like, fuck. I'm in there. She doesn't need magic. What the fuck am I doing that for? And I've just been hooked ever since. I skipped Awakening, I think, which is too bad because I heard that that was... Well, actually, I think that has mixed reviews on that one. Okay, so who do I want my... I don't really want to use Dorothea. Might want to use Annette, I think. For the lore on that too, right? Because she can actually end up killing her dad, which is pretty pog, right? What do I want to sell here? Big money.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I don't have anyone that uses gauntlets, so I can just
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
dump all those. Okay, Bernie.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Still haven't completed your first playthrough? Hey, you know? Can't all be winners, right? Okay, I think we're ready. Is everyone ready? I'm fucking way overhyping this. I'm just fucking excited. This game gets me all fucking going. What's our map look like here first? There's a chest here. I don't think I'll need to really worry about that. Catherine, fucking goddamn. Okay, we definitely need to split this up a little bit because there's no like tanky units over there.
At last, we made it to Ferdiad, but it's in a pitiful state.
We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends here and now.
I fucked up already. I don't have a healer with that one.
Fire
Fuck.
raging all over the city. Our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed. I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp, Edelgard.
The whole city's burning. Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know.
If possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
Oh, this is also one of the fucking best tracks in the game too. Holy shit.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy?
Cut them off.
I do this for all of us. I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
You're not going to advance, are you? Okay, you're flying, so you're fine there. I think that's all I'm going to do there.
At your service.
Nice, good one, Bernie.
It won't be in vain. There is still room for improvement.
Too slow.
I'm sorry. I will prevail. My heart burns with pride.
Okay, what's the best take? So I kind of have to go up through here. Fuck, this is a big map. Actually, I think we're gonna maybe take some flame damage and go this way. We're gonna ignore this chest here, though. I don't think I need it. Critical hit, 69. Nice.
Your spirit is admirable.
Sally forth!
I've come too far to stop now.
Nice.
Come back.
Wow, welcome back.
Let's clean up.
Okay, Shamir.
I'll do my best.
Dancing.
I'm good now.
Owned.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Get fucked, buddy. Oh, get really fucked.
Nice work.
Alright.
Let's make this quick.
I hate that. Such a tease.
My orders?
Hey, you're gonna take damage regardless, so I'm just gonna move you up here.
Not quite.
Let's shake things up.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate War saves only the righteous.
She means business.
The doll's movement seems stronger after that roar.
Such power resides in the Immaculate One's roar. We must destroy those golems, and quickly.
Right. I knew there was a reason that I was supposed to, like, hurry a little bit. 'Cause I think they get stronger every turn, right?
Really good, huh?
No time for accolades.
Another peerless victory.
Thanks.
Poor Mercedes is so far behind. She's got no movement.
Well done. No time to slow down.
Fuck, she's just kicks ass, eh?
I'm glad I can count on you.
Oh, there's Gilbert.
Thanks.
You know, I like my lore.
You took me lightly.
Had a 16% chance to hit me for 0 damage.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Ooh, they have the high ground there too.
Too slow.
The fuck was that? What did he just do? Oh, Leonie doesn't take damage, she's on a horse.
Thanks.
I didn't know that, actually. I thought it was only flying units that didn't take damage. Hello, Shiro. Okay, this is kind of risky, but we gonna risk it for the biscuit? I think so. We're gonna use Luna. Put a moon on their chest.
Oh, this is towards the end.
This is the final map
Yeah.
on the Edelgard run.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, you don't forget something like this, you know?
Edelgard the antagonist, huh?
Hey, you know what? This run, we stand in her, because it's the only way that we can do all female.
It's the only proper way to play the game is to stand.
Wow, we can have that discussion after I kick some ass here, but for now, yes. Edelgard. This is for all the Edelgard stands out there.
It's fact.
It's Can't say. Can't 69. Nice. Bernie never fails on a 69, you know? Oh, and another one!
I'll be home again soon.
Your spirit is admirable.
I'll walk away. Fuck, the song's so fucking epic.
Really good.
Tis no shame in falling before me. Did the goddess not mark my effort?
Who's left? Oh, Mercedes probably. She's way fucking back there. Okay.
Thank you.
I wasn't really sure if I'd end up using her or not, so like I kept her like somewhat leveled up, but like her movement didn't keep up with the rest of the cast. So like everyone's mounted, or else I gave him some sort of crazy movement thing.
Giggity.
Yeah. Giggity. Everyone's mounted, giggity. Jesus, these things are hitting like a truck now. Miasma. I don't know how that's actually supposed to be pronounced, but that's how I pronounce it. Whoops, I accidentally skipped something there. Oh, we won, so it doesn't matter.
I'm good now.
I'm good now, she says. Okay. Hunter's volley? Oh no, not far enough. Oh, but you.
It is done. Onward.
Catherine there.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared about Catherine because she's got Thunderbrand, and I don't like Thunderbrand. Can I fortify? Oh, that's useless.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl.
What up, Carl?
No.
No use.
Why did I use the Wodow? She can't get a critical. There's armor.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, Happy. I forgot about you.
I hate to say it, but Happy is pretty forgettable.
Yeah, I don't really care for that character. I don't really get what they were going for with Happy. Like, I like the design is cool. The voice acting is flat, and they don't give her much of a story. So,
And I think as a unit, she's just not that good either.
the Valkyrie class is kind of sus, kind of just shitty. It's a nice thought. Like I said, maybe I just haven't got the right person in that class yet, but
Maybe.
I don't know. It was a flop for me.
Yeah.
Okay, what's happening next here? Bernie's gonna finish this person off. As Bernie does. Fuck, she's such a good archer. The only one better in the game, and I don't even know if they're better, but I think they just like a little different, is fucking Big Nuts. He's fucking, he never misses anything. Just 100% hit every time. Good old Big Nuts.
Anna's a Grimory or whatever the fuck.
Grimory? I don't know how to pronounce that.
I don't know. Gremlin?
A fucking gremlin? You're a fucking gremlin. Where's that? Oh, that's Constance.
Izzy with the puns. I just saw that.
I don't care for Happy either. Huge sense of That's good. That's good. Oh, I couldn't have gotten luckier with that one.
Alright, time to sit in the lab with May because this character's fucking problematic.
I haven't played against a May yet, but I don't really want to.
She's a problem.
For the fate of foes.
She is a big problem. Almost every single May player, like regardless of skill, I see them just get wrecked.
Ooh. Fuck, she keeps powering up those damn robot things.
Oh no, Caro triggering the PTSD. Vietnam dolphins everywhere.
Still playing Zato? No, I dropped Zato. I'm playing Axel now. Axolotl, as I call him. Because axolotls are fucking dope. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Koalas are the only thing cooler than an axolotl. Just because they get like chlamydia and shit, you know? That's pretty fucking pog.
You say chlamydia?
Yeah, it's like their like biggest what's the word I'm looking for? Predator is chlamydia.
Oh no.
I don't know why. It's random, but alright, Catherine, I don't really want to do this, but you're gonna have to be deleted, you know?
Thanks.
How do we do this? Do we weaken her with... Just don't want her to attack, you know?
Hey Carl, wanna see something stupid?
I'm sorry.
I'm ready.
Alright, hold on, are you in my... Okay. Look at...
Oh, what, she moves?
Oh, no, hold on.
Oh, okay, that makes...
Oh, fuck.
It's telling me to sit tight, but I can only sit loose.
What?
I hate this.
I can't see.
Oh, you can't see it? What the fuck?
Yeah, it says that the thing has been minimized. Oh, I see
god
now.
damn it.
What are you gonna do there? Like, quite honestly, what are you gonna do?
This
You can't
is
attack
gross.
me from
Let
there.
Okay, that's weird that it did that.
Okay, we have to just one-shot her this time. Like, heavy draw, silver bowl. Oh, I can't. I don't have Hunter's Volley? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Alright, there we go.
Hello, Catherine. I always knew this day would come. What a coincidence.
There.
So did I. It seems that now we have no choice. We have nothing in common. Not our backgrounds, not our beliefs. Not the way we live.
Imagine, like,
Or the way we
why?
die.
Why is this so...
Oh, that was lore too, and that was an accident.
Like... Why is it so easy to do that?
My service ends here. It's been an honor.
The predators you might have thought is sexual predators. You're right, Izzy.
Oh, fuck, I need to...
Oh, we got Thunderbrand. Fuck yeah.
No
What
time
happens
to
if
slow
a main
down.
player just spams that fucking 6p?
Now we just need Annette to go after Gilbert, and then our lore will be complete for the whole game.
They just start to pull all those sexual predators. It's also brush fires.
Yeah, both of those things fucking suck.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Who's attacking Shamir? Keep saying she's getting attacked by somebody, but I don't know who.
Wait, what? How did I get the slot 2? Oh god, I'm mashing.
better heal
While,
her.
while on standby, you gotta. While on standby, press L3.
Oh. So I apparently Johnny just fucking...
You can go up to 5, I think.
Oh.
And then take it over for random.
What the hell? You're pressing L3, nothing's going on.
Yikes, that health pool though. Holy smokes, a crit and a regular attack and they're still alive?
That's what it was.
Okay, Annette.
At least that, yeah, I don't know what the button setting.
What's next?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's good.
No remorse, what's up? We're finishing up 3 houses here. I've done a full playthrough. Most of it I recorded and I just spontaneously like, you know what, I'm gonna stream the last fight, you know? Hang out with some peeps. Taking down Lady Rhea. Let's increase everybody's movement other than the one person way back here that needs it.
Jeez.
I cracked myself up.
Oh, that's why they were attacking. I see.
What'd you do?
Okay, this has kind of put myself in danger, but I mean...
My duty is your death.
Not duty. Alright, so we got to get rid of this big monster dude. Inky out here slaying with his waifu, Edelgard, you f... I will accept that for today and today only. Make all the frickin' simp jokes you want. Enjoy it while it lasts. 69. Told you, Bernie never lets us down on a 69, you know?
A little scratch won't stop me.
I feel the need to you and everyone know Beavis and Butthead is free on YouTube with ads. Well, that's pretty dope.
Let's keep up the pace. My ambitions are within reach.
And walk away.
I'll return the favor.
Agnes's arrow.
I will restore my house.
You stand no chance against Ingrid the Great. Ingrid the Magnificent. To go up here to fight them. Can't damage them at all with magic because of the barriers. Ah, it's annoying. Don't bother using the arrows yet because fucking poor Mercedes. Just all alone way back there.
I shall not stray.
Sure, ask a question. No remorse. Is it what the fuck is this game? I wouldn't blame you for asking that. Oh, this thing has a name. It's called Luca.
Appreciate it. Going for the kill. Strength is all for a mercenary.
This is the E3 pre-release MK11 update patch.
Shit.
Oh, Dark Dink will make it. Dark Dink always makes a return. If for whatever reason he won't, you guys will be updated on why that's the case. What? The actual fuck? It said 13. I got fucking yeeted. What the fuck was that? Did I read the wrong number?
You got big juice.
That's okay. That's okay, we got backup plans. I must have read the numbers wrong, because like Leonie got hit for 27. Yeah, you know, just fucking go back in time, you know?
Let's make this quick.
I mean, that's what Mortal Kombat 11 did. Just fucking... Oh, can't think of a story? Just fucking go back in time. Change all the shit.
At your service.
Did I run out of...
For the Empire.
Aw, Cyril's joining the fray.
No.
Cyril is gonna be toast, I think.
You know what? Fuck Steve.
Absolutely. I cannot stand that annoying little fucker.
Yeah.
I am more than happy to kill him right now.
An ungrateful little shit.
He's an ungrateful little shit. Fucking simps so fucking hard for fucking Lady Rhea.
Rhea, yeah.
Demon bitch.
I've got
Yep.
no time for mercy.
Let's clean up.
I'll do my best.
Ready when you are.
I can do no less.
You took me lightly.
I got no time for pussy. What? No, that's not what she says. She says I got no time for failure. But she probably also doesn't have time for that either. If we're being honest here.
Get away from Lady Rhea.
20 times 2? What the fuck, Cyril? How come every time I use the character, he's fucking dog shit, but then... What the...
My teacher, leave me behind. You must lead the others onward.
Holy fuck! Okay, so we go all the way back here. How about we just take out fucking Cyril first?
I'm your girl.
I didn't expect that to be the fucking case, but...
A great for the Empire.
So it looks like these fucking roaming around motherfuckers get some sort of a buff that I'm
I
not...
do this for all of us.
that they're not showing. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, Bernie. You can just kill her from all the way over here. That's... Gajuice. This guy's name is Gajuice.
Oh, I know him. That's Francis Gaju.
Oh, it's Gaju.
Yeah, Gaju.
What does it mean?
Is it just a name, or does it mean something?
Well, it's juice, but Ju.
What's my
It's a
strategy?
juice, but a Jew?
Ju is juice. in
Now's
French.
our chance.
Oh. So it's French for the juice.
Oh my god.
Right? It's French for the juice. I don't fucking know what I'm saying.
Sally forth. I shall never cease grasping for more.
Yeah, I'll get another day off tomorrow. That's fucking hype. Let's go.
I will prevail.
Imagine that, eh?
That's fucking bonkers. Okay, so Lysithea. This side worked last time, so we do Lysithea. Might as well use something that's gonna kill, hey? Dark spikes? Sure. One shot him.
I will not die yet.
So basically her thing is that, like, there's these things called crests in this universe, and the crests are like what give you power.
Ready when you
You're
are.
born with them. But someone experimented on her and gave her like 2 crests,
I'll end this quickly.
which like took all the color out of her hair. So that's why her
My
hair,
duty
her
is
hair.
to
Yeah. So she has 2 crests, so she's super fucking powerful, but her life is gonna end like way shorter. At least that's what she's told.
I'll do my best.
Now you'll notice there's somebody else here that also has white hair, you know? You know? Yeah, it's Lady fucking Edelgard, because she has the same fucking thing. Same thing happened to her.
Let's clean up.
There we go. Alright, this should be... There we go. Now we just...
Get away from Lady
You're
Rhea.
born with magical toothpaste.
Magical toothpaste.
Yeah, crest.
Fuck me, I was born with Colgate.
Let's do this right.
Yeah, looks like you're living in the slums, buddy. Alright, Annette, you can take out Cyril. 0% chance? Come on, that's not right. Even fuck, why is Cyril so beefy? Come on, just hit him. Fuck, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but that's stupid. Why is the most stupidest character in the game? This fucking beefy. As you.
Pretty good,
Huh.
Okay, just hit one of these. We got 4 hits here, Petra. I know we have 41% chance, but if you can just hit one of these, that would be very helpful. Just one. Thank you. Okay, you exceeded my expectations.
And that's with the boost.
And that's with the boost.
Jeez.
Lady Rhea, thank you for everything.
Fuck you, Cyril. This feels so good to say that, you know? Alright, well, Lady Edelgard's in a little bit of trouble, though. She needs some healing.
At your service.
Tread carefully.
I think a teacher here has a recover spell. Okay, that's it for that side. Should we actually attack with Marianne for once? Nah, that's not worth it. We can just kill him straight up with Shamir. Boom!
Thinning their numbers.
There we go. Now I got the Hunter's Volley.
From Bloodborne?
The Hunter's Volley from Bloodborne? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, don't you know?
Don't you know? No, I don't know. How far are we in the game so I can understand? This is the very last battle of the game. So I will be uploading this, my entire playthrough of this game to YouTube. It's going to be like 10 hours long. But you're welcome to watch the whole thing. It's just the last time I'll probably play this game, I think. Cue the bombardment of, I don't believe you. Well, you know what? I'll fucking show you, huh? How about I fucking show you? Okay, so we got 3 units, 3 little Andes. We got 1 more of these things to deal with. And Gilbert. Annette has to take care of Gilbert. That's just my lore thing. Oh my god. Fuck, she just keeps buffing them. They keep getting stronger. I'm running out of time to fucking eat these little Andes.
For the Empire.
She failed me on a 69. That sucks. It's the first time that happens. Mitch didn't say roar killer. Can we escape back out of
Tis no shame in falling before me.
Okay.
More kind hand. Like time of sand. All that was lost. Here's a call of yesterday.
We've got to take action.
Nice, good dodge. Well, that doesn't look like a fire tile.
Stay down.
Shit.
Wilhelm. Dude's name is Wilhelm. Like the Wilhelm scream, you know? No? Okay. Shall see myself out.
You saved me.
Oh shit.
Okay, we got Gilbert. We got the one little robot dude. Best chat impression of the Scream? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Look at this fucking attack area. Look where you're not safe. All of this fucking red shit. How the fuck do you approach that? With extreme caution. So we're gonna keep our mounted units kind of on the outside of the red. They can kind of move in, attack, and then dip. Back to safety. I think Ingrid's probably going to be the only one that we keep like in the fray. Ingrid and Leonie as far as mounted units. Magic doesn't do shit to these guys. So let's keep Ingrid. Way like time sand. Keep calm here. No reason to panic yet. Dancing? Are we dancing?
Apologies. It's done.
All right. There's no one left to buff. We've killed all your minions, Rhea.
I'm good now.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Okay, I don't know why I'm moving Petra down here. We'll move Petra back up. Alright, positions. I want to try and get as much of this done in one turn as I can. Because I don't want her to attack. We get yeeted when that happens. Not leaving it to you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Mercedes, but I'm not leaving it to you. Alright, here it is, guys. The final lore attack.
Annette, I knew this day would come.
Yes, and so did I, Father. Be warned that I will push you aside, even if I must use force to do it.
I understand. Goddess, this is surely a chastisement from you.
I won't back down!
Land of crits! Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go!
Majesty, I beg forgiveness. My promise to you, I could not.
Okay, now we gotta take out the bitch. Okay, to quote Byleth, what's my strategy? So we got our flyers. I think Ingrid's probably the safest one. We just need to take out one little thing of armor. And then just fucking swarm that one little fucking piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me, really? Whatever, Shamir can take care of them. Okay, let's do this. You ready?
I see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
Let's turn the tables.
It's fine. We don't worry about damage quite yet. Want to break the armor first. Look at all that fucking open spot there. Still only 60%?
Don't
Fuck.
underestimate us.
Fuck! That's big. That's a big miss. That's a big miss.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
It's tough.
Swarm. It's time to swarm. Fuck, I can't reach. Get back, Bernie, get back. Fuck. Okie dokie. 1 health bar down, 3 to go.
More like the immaculate bitch.
Oh, got him. Okay. Fuck. I don't really even want Lysithea close to this thing. No, that's not what I want you to attack. I might have to forfeit her for this match. Fuck, that makes me mad. Unless we go on this. No, I think Lysithea might be done. That might be all she can do.
Appreciate it.
options here. 2 health bars down. I think we'll kill her before these guys will get to us. This health pool is fucking ridiculous. Final health bar. Do I go in? Do I just risk everybody and just fucking try and take her out?
Risk it for the Trisket.
Risk it for the Trisket. Nope. Alright, and the final lore. It's over, Rhea.
So it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation! You humans are the ones who betrayed! You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning. When humanity stands strong, and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all! Is it over?
It's my OTP.
Holy shit, my mic was still
A
muted.
rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
So that's the thing. Even if you just finish this one playthrough, that's like a quarter of the story. Oh, we're about to see who we're gonna marry. Oh, it's Mercedes. Look at that shit.
Short notice,
It's random.
but I'm so glad you could make it. I'm sure you're very busy being the hero of Fodlan and all. Then I'm afraid that what I'm about to ask may come at an inopportune time. Do you mind hearing me out?
For you know what.
Here it is. I'm going to Ferdiad to meet with my adoptive father, and I'd like you to accompany me. I feel the need to set things straight with him, in my own way. I've already decided exactly what I'm going to say. I'm choosing to live my life how I want, in pursuit of my own happiness. I need you to accept that. I'm in charge of my own destiny. Not you, not anyone else, just me. I've waited so long to say all that. That's a very good question. Where do I start? Remember when I teased that I'd fallen for you? The truth is, that wasn't entirely in jest. I fell for you some time ago. In fact, I'd very much like to spend my life with you. Of course, that's only if you'll have me. Oh my goodness!
So this is interesting because you go through the game and like you can kind of get like an idea of who you want to like be with at the end or whatever, but like you have to commit to it throughout the whole game. So like I didn't really care on this playthrough because I've already done all the waifus before, but like I had Mercedes here kind of as my support unit throughout the whole thing, so that brought us closer together that we were able to tie the knot at the end, you know?
Yes, let's! You've no idea what this means to me. This may be the happiest I've ever been. I'm so glad I could finally express my feelings. Now we can live the rest of our lives together. To think, I was able to choose this path of my own volition, and now I get to walk it with you.
And we did the last map in about an hour.
Should one person be allowed
Dev
this
called it.
much happiness? But still, you're only given one life. Are you sure you want to spend it with me? I may be quite demanding at times, as I intend on pursuing my dreams. I want to help those in need, wherever they may be, and I won't give up on that. I thought that's what you might say. Perhaps that's why I fell for you. It's just the way you are.
She just let you know she high maintenance, 100%. Waits till, you know, you get the ring on. They're like, oh, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, something to know. You should know that I can be quite scatterbrained and clumsy, but I will do everything in my power to help and support you too, wherever you may need. What a wonderful life we will lead together.
To a completely different game. Yeah, you're right though. That's it. MVP. Look at that mix of MVPs, you know? It's never the same well, okay, there's this... Okay, well, a couple Bernies in there, you know? Maybe a little biased. But overall, not a bad split, you know? Kind of rely on every unit a little bit more as fucking more Bernies pop up, but hey. And that's going to be it, guys. Thanks for watching Three Houses. Whether you sat through an 8-hour fucking thing on YouTube or just a couple hours here on Twitch, appreciate you. I'll stream tomorrow, probably some Guilty Gear. And yeah. Hashtag Bonehawks. We'll see you in the next one.